Hey guys.
Hey. I one day I will get an LG recording where it's just 5 minutes of the party staring in dead silence, and then we just start as if nothing ever happened.
You could just said that we would have done that. We would have been like, yeah,
it's too late. It's too late. We're not doing. We're not doing the bit now. We've
the bit is dead.
The bit died before we could even start it.
We could get a zombie bit.
Zombie.
Anyways. No, sorry.
Dead
zombie
horse
bit.
is so beat.
Dare I say zombit? Anyway.
Oh no.
He died.
Okay.
Oh no. Who's gonna take over? Oh,
I'm really just that replaceable, LMAO. Anyway.
See if I'll be able to see Tommy's camera for this full session this time.
Is everyone ready? As y'all will ever be, I'm sure. Last where we left off, on Snowpocalypse now. Deep in the swirling storm swallowing Comet Heights, 6 stalwart seniors of the Claudius Ptolemy School of Inspiration bunkered down in the Dragon's Claw Diner, hoping to spend the night with nothing to worry about except the studies before them. However, the cold soon began to overwhelm the town as the wind roared in the sky and the snow piled to dangerous heights, leaving our heroes snowed in. In the midst of the night, as the blizzard raged on, one of our party members found herself cornered by the appalling gnarled mirage of a snowman. Multiple, in fact, which tore the party and the diner asunder. The frigid fight came to a close. The remnants of a once great diner was left scattered across the floor. And a shadow, the shadow of a stranger, was seen disappearing into the whirling winds and freezing fog, into the arcane storm shredding Comet Heights. Snow rushes through the broken diner windows, and snow rushes through the broken diner windows, and the cold pervades further and further. There is nothing in your ears except the howling of the wind outside. You feel the cold fill the Dragon's Claw Diner in an instant as snow and sleet flies through. Everyone in the party, Darius, Faye, Molly, Salvias, Sophia, and Freddy, you all stand scattered about around the diner, Catalina close to you, Faye, Figaro standing in the corner, as the floor covered in glass and torn cotton and pastries from the little containment glasses scattered all about, all around the floor. You hear the murmurs of the other patrons of the diner. You hear shuffling in the back, cries and questions being asked aloud, and a general panic taking over the diner. Molly and Salvias, you stand near the entrance of the Dragon's Claw Diner, wind and snow rushing around you, as you watch this hulking shadow for a moment stand in the midst of the storm before, in an instant, they are gone. As azure and periwinkle lights blare in the sky in the distance. What is everyone going to do?
I think Freddy was also close to the doors, right?
We could say like, it's really like it's a small
high perception check last session. So Frederick was the one who I think saw the figure, but also I guess.
Okay, yeah. Then in that case, thank you for reminding me. Then in that case, yeah, Freddy, you are over there as well.
Are the doors still intact?
The doors are intact. There's a long deep scratch mark in the front, created by the icicle spiked hands of the snow gremlins that were attacking you before.
Okay. Would closing them do any good right now, or?
You close the door, and yeah, the doors are intact. There are still about 24 shattered windows all around the
Yeah.
span of the diner as
Time
snow.
to get mending.
What are you gonna do,
Like-
Sophia?
I'm gonna go to the window closest to Faye and start mending that one.
Yeah, on the topic of Faye. Faye, can I get a Constitution saving throw?
Yeah. Hold on. Here we go.
Wait, is she within 10 feet of Molly? Can we make her within 10 feet of Molly?
Molly's near the door, I think we said, right?
You're right. Yeah,
At the end of combat, Faye and us were on like opposite sides.
Yeah, we were on
Say.
the corner.
I know.
Yeah.
I just wanted her to have my word protection. Let her-
Nipple.
Let's get that throw.
Ooh. That is a 17.
17. You watch as the snow begins to coalesce within the diner, as you feel the sharp, like, stab of cold around you. Catalina wraps a large arm around you in a warm embrace as you feel yourself begin to slowly... You feel yourself fracture a little bit, but you are able to hold your composure and not suffer the effects of the raging fury of the cold outside. So Sophia is going to the windows. Darius, is there anything you are doing in particular at the moment?
Darius is going to cast Enhance Ability. Sorry, Hannah, I completely forgot your character's name even though we just said it. Faye. He's going to cast Enhance Ability on Faye and give her Bear's Endurance so she has advantage on Constitution checks.
That's really sick. How long does that last?
Let me open that again.
Isn't there also temporary hit points with that too?
Yes. 1 hour and 2d6 have temporary hit points.
Gotcha. And the temporary hit points are permanent until they go away, or do they also go away after the hour?
I think.
Usually, temporary hit points are created from the effect of a spell. They are removed when the spell ends.
Okay.
Yes, they leave with the spell.
Who's moving remote?
Sophia, you approach one of the windows and you hold out your tome as the pages sort of flip to the spell, and you hear in your voice, "Let's get fixing," as the shards, the fractal shards of the window slowly start to reform. It takes a good while as these like individual pieces they are very tiny shards, but nonetheless. Salvias, Freddy, you hear footsteps behind you, and you turn around and you see Professor Figaro. Are you two all right?
I'm just fine. How's everyone else?
I'll take your silence as a yes.
I just said doing just fine. How's everyone else?
I was
Molly's
A
going
little
through,
beat up, but fine.
Molly's going through the dwarvish equivalent of Irish guilt.
Oh, Jesus.
I'll give it to another layer. Irish Catholic guilt.
Jeez. Next level.
That's so much. Please.
But also,
I think,
who's hurt? Speaking of who's okay, who is hurt? Can I get a raise of hands?
Not at all.
Yeah, I thought
Full
that
health.
was roughed up. Are you bloodied?
Me?
Yeah,
No.
you're not, but you're still messed up.
A little.
Okay, I'll give you 10 hit points to lay on hands.
Dankeschön.
Very cool.
It's
Very
not about
cool.
lay on hands. You could just be like, you get 10.
I mean, what are the tables made of?
What are diner tables usually like made of? Like marble?
It's either depending on the
Linoleum.
age. Depending on the age of the diner, it could
Plastic.
be wood, linoleum, or aluminum. Like
I'm gonna say like linoleum probably.
That sounds right.
that
Yeah.
does sound right.
Good vibe.
I think that looking around at damages and remembering the fight and all that, We're saying that Salvias did see the figure outside?
We could say I think only Freddy saw the figure outside.
Then in that case, I think Sal at first is recovering from just the combat and getting a lot of stress out during it, and sort of sees the wind crawling into the diner, and decides to start moving some furniture to try and cover any broken windows and just in general try and keep the cold out.
Right. Freddy, you see a figure kind of taps you on the shoulder, if I may, Mr. McKnight. You see he
Yes.
moves past you and cracks the door open, kind of shielding you and himself from the fierce blowing of the wind outside. You see he looks up into the sky and sees the pulsating northern lights shining and flickering over everyone's heads. You see his eyes sort of squint, and he turns to you. Did you see that before?
I think I did, yes. It's good to get another set of eyes on it to confirm.
Well, it's there. It looks like it's coming from the direction of Lake Notos.
You think?
This troubles me, Mr. McKnight.
What could this mean?
Well, we all know this isn't an ordinary storm, but
Right.
something tells me that the arcane Mistral must be acting up more severely than it has in the past. If that
How long
wasn't
do you
obvious
think
already.
we might be marooned here?
Sorry?
How much longer do you think we might be marooned here? If the storm doesn't let up.
I wouldn't know, honestly.
Hmm.
At the very least, the storm seems a little bit manageable now, but it doesn't seem like the diner's in much of any good shape at this moment. He kind of turns around and sees the diner has been torn asunder by the fight.
Hmm. You had your body in front of the door. How did it feel just now?
Not nearly as bad as Mrs. Shimrit described before, but my constitution, I'm much more used to the cold.
Good. I'll try to assist covering the windows and whatnot. He's gonna go help Salvias.
Right. So you guys are going to be covering the windows up. Faye, is there anything that you are going to be doing?
Actually, hold on, because I think I have a very slay little ability that I forgot I had. Let me look it up real quick. Oh, yeah. Faye is going to, probably just, pull her coat, a little closer to herself, and she's going to cast Fire Shield on herself,
Okay.
which slays, so now what is it? I have resistance to cold damage for, how long does it last? The next 10 minutes.
The next 10 minutes, okay. You kind of squeeze your hand, Faye, and a molten rock shield apparates in front of you, searing with magma and fire within it, instantly creating this aura of warmth around you and Catalina. Catalina turns to you. Babe, are you okay?
I think so.
You see Catalina takes her sort of fur-lined coat off and wraps it around your shoulders. You need this a lot more than I do.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Okay, I'm glad we're on the same page. You see she kind of laughs, though you see she's starting to shiver as well. So, yes, Freddy.
Freddy's gonna look to Salvias, as they're working. He's like, could I try something?
All
Right,
means, whatever you need.
Freddy's gonna put his hands together and then just try to cast Wild Cunning.
What does that do?
It's a casting time of 1 action, range 120 feet, verbal somatic components, it's instantaneous, and I call out the spirits of nature to aid me. And when I cast the spell, I can choose one of the following effects, and it's a whole list of stuff, but one of them that I'm mostly particular about is the send spirits to bring back wood for a fire to set up a campsite in the area using your supplies. The spirits build a fire in their circle of stones, put up tents, unroll bedrolls, and put out any rations or water for consumption. So, could I just, make a campsite in here right now?
That is
could
a
it, board up the
crazy
windows if I
fucking
have a bunch of
spell.
spirits, make a suitable campsite?
That is a crazy spell. Jesus Christ. Let me just
Yeah,
double
what?
check, but I'm pretty sure you could fully do that, yeah.
Cool.
level-
So, all the windows could... First,
I'm gonna
Rangers, bro.
Rangers, dude. I love how D&D just becomes completely obsolete as a survival game the moment you have a spellcaster.
Yeah.
oh, I mean,
Oh,
do you guys want a good berry? This isn't a joke. I have 8 hit points to just give to someone. Give.
Okay, yeah, that all checks out. I'm just gonna double check. Okay, I also want to say, I'm looking at the wording of mending.
Yeah.
This spell repairs a single break or tear in an object you touch. As long as the break or tear is no larger than 1 foot in any dimension, you mend it.
So, are you talking about
I'm
Arielle's
talking about
mending?
Sophia. I don't know if you can fully mend the windows. If they're completely shattered.
Mhm.
I just wanted to double check that and make sure, but yeah,
Could Wild Cunning board up the windows in its place, though?
We're already helping to pull
Can they?
So, it makes sense.
I mean-
Wild cutting and us helping.
Put up tents. What does that mean? It essentially goes through the actions of making something into a shelter.
It's making
Basically.
shelter for you inside of the building, but the building is still
Yes.
slowly filling with snow.
Yes. But it is also instantaneous.
I just realized, I just checked my inventory. I have 10 torches. I could
How many
build a
torches
fire.
do I have?
I don't know if the spirits can necessarily board up the windows, but they can. You still have the effect of the spell. Just
Use
going.
Yeah, I also
material
have
to
10
board up the
torches.
windows,
Yeah.
like the canvas and the tents.
The spirits bring back wood for a fire and set up a campsite.
Using your supplies.
I mean, I have a bedroll, a mess kit. I have an explorer's bag, so
I'm here.
Do you guys have actual tents?
Yeah, we do in our explorers packs.
Okay,
I
then
think we only have bedrolls.
If it,
I
I
have,
mean,
I have a Dungeoneer's pack.
we could still use the bedrolls to cover up the windows then.
Yeah, we could.
yeah, this feels like an awful lot of contrivance for just covering up the windows.
yeah. Also, can
It'd be
we can I
perfect.
get some sort of a check to be even if we were to go all out, it will be enough.
Could my spirits rip off the tables and just shove them into the
No.
window frames to cover them?
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, can we do that?
I get an investigation check to see if we have the resources, and even if we were to block up the windows, if it would do much in terms of insulation.
Sure, yeah.
I can make an investigation. If anyone else also wants to.
Yeah, Molly rolled a flat 4.
Wow. I rolled a 27.
Jesus. Salvias, you know that y'all only have so many bedrolls, and the amount of windows outnumber the materials that you guys have. You can do as much as you can, but there are still, no matter what you're going to do, there are still going to be several broken windows about the diner.
So if the diner has a kitchen and it has a heat sink, can I start a fire on the heat sink?
I think it's been established that normal fire isn't really working as of last
The
session.
torches weren't staying on.
You're right.
We
Well,
can't.
are there-
We can't. stay here for very long, but we also can't really leave.
Tommy,
So-
is there a back room? Like, separate from the main area of the diner?
There are bathrooms, there's a kitchen, there's the back hallway where like the entrance from behind that you were at before is.
Yeah, we could get everyone in the bathrooms.
I
Right.
think we should get everyone out of this main area.
Yeah.
Um,
Can we do that, Tommy?
Wait, why
Sure,
can't
yeah.
we leave?
Well, because we take damage when we go outside.
Yeah, but like, what if I had like a really like? I have fine vehicle, right? I could just summon a big car with a nice strong engine, like a nice hot engine, to just like with like snowmobile tires to just drive us wherever we want to go.
Can you
Just like a
find
monster car.
You had that the whole time.
Yeah, fine.
You
Yeah.
wouldn't
Yeah.
steal a car.
hold on a second.
I have a car. That,
I
that
mean,
was
I have-
People
I
drove
have-
here.
Yeah, you
Car.
summon a
I have-
spirit. Like the cars may not work because of the cold, but you summon a spirit that assumes the form of a non-military land vehicle of your choice. How many people can
Yeah.
fit in a car like that?
bam, bam, bam.
Yeah, you can summon a van.
And I
A
can
modern
make
vehicle.
Arnold
A van.
together.
It's the
You
question
could
is
summon
never
a-
how many people can fit.
You can
Wait.
summon a limousine.
Okay. Okay,
So
I know
at
what
a
modern
third
day
at
is.
the third level spell or higher, you can conjure a non-military water vehicle large enough to carry 6 medium creatures.
Okay, but I don't have third level spell slots because I'm a paladin. I'm a half caster. So I'm using the second level find vehicle.
Second level find vehicle. How many people can
It's
fit?
fine. It's fine, steed, but modernized.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Yeah.
figure out how many people can fit inside one level 2 find vehicle.
I make
What
a
if,
van
what if we got like
with
a
big
sled
snowmobile
and Marty
tires.
It's
McKnight
not
on the
Tommy.
back of
Tommy, the wording of the
vehicle?
spell isn't like how much bigger it really gets. It's a water vehicle that can hold that many people. So the land vehicle part is true.
Oh,
it
okay.
can, up
Okay,
to your
I'm sorry.
imagination, it can hold like depending. It just has to be a non-military vehicle.
Okay.
You can't make a tank. You know, you can make a limousine, but you can't make a tank. That's more.
Guys,
That's more what the rule is saying.
solved. I can make an RV.
Yeah.
My God.
It only lasts for 8 hours though.
Okay, can we please not have
Drive
2
that
sessions in a
van.
row where we just
Drive
plan
that.
for an hour?
You know, we just gotta
Yeah.
get to the lake. We just gotta get to the lake.
Yeah. So can I
Because
just?
that's where the thing is.
Can I have
Let's get the van and let's go to the lake.
Yeah.
Listen.
Molly's had this spell the whole
Listen,
time, guys.
LG party members, I love you guys. I need you guys to play D&D.
Okay,
so-
we get everyone into the back of the room. We get everyone into the back.
Yeah,
That
why
was
don't
what
we
we did before we started talking about spells.
I have given up making plans at this point. My last time I did it, nothing came of it, and I.
You were gonna dig out of the diner with a spoon.
Guys,
Why?
question. Have we talked about this as a party yet, or should we do that now?
I think it's too cold in here. Let's warm up first.
Yeah.
So what is the plan?
Hang out here, Faye.
Freddy turns around and starts Freddy turns around and starts running at, from the front of the building all the way through, getting people like into a more closed off
We're
areas.
condensed. We're basically huddling together for
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
condensed.
that's what we need to do now.
Yes,
We're moving all the patrons of the diner to the back.
right. Freddy,
They're on the bathroom. We can. Yeah.
Freddy, Sophia, and Molly, you guys, like, one at a time, or like a couple people at a time, begin to get people to their feet and usher them towards the kitchen or to the bathroom, more enclosed, like, backed off spaces as wind rushes into the diner. You see Mr. Zinthera is helping you do so, guiding his kid and Lazaro and the others into the back. You see there's a lot of confused and scared murmurs amidst the patrons as the kitchen, which is already a bit of it's already a little bit cramped. It's not meant for a lot of people at a time. It slowly begins to fill with more and more patrons as there's one group in the kitchen and there's another in one of the bathrooms. It slowly but surely, these 2 back rooms begin to fill with people, and though it's claustrophobic and a little bit chilly, there's still at least the sharing of body heat, and people are out of the main diner area.
Yeah. So what's the plan here, guys? Yeah. Are we writing it out?
I mean, look, as as dangerous as it is, I want to go see these lights. Something's going on, and God, I've been studying this shit forever. I have to go see it.
I agree.
Things might not come of this. We go out there, we might not come back.
That's what we work for. That's what we've been going to the school for. It's not to be the people who can be there while these other people are safe. We are the only people who can do this. At least in this diner, we're the only people. And Figaro.
Sorry?
I just said and Figaro.
Professor Figaro sort of walks up behind you all. Normally this would be the part where I urge all of you to not act like heroes. However, given the circumstances, I think it's best that someone goes out there, someone looks for help, at least. Backing all these people up even further is just going to isolate them further with the snow. At the very least, getting to the bottom of what's going on might give us a sense of how to continue making sense of what's going on and how to better prepare for the coming however long this is going to last.
Do we have any idea where the source is coming from?
Best we have is those lights.
From the looks of
Might
things,
as well go towards them.
And that figure.
what?
There's a figure.
What
Alright.
figure?
I thought I saw someone out there. In the snow.
Frederick, you
Were they-
saw someone out there?
It was just a shadow, nothing more, but it had the shape of a person. Someone is out there.
Even if it's not a wizard, there's someone who's out there who needs our help. There's probably more.
Anyone like to join me?
Absolutely.
I'm going.
I'm down.
I think Molly's like waiting for Faye to respond because Molly knows Faye's like the most vulnerable, and Molly's like, ah.
Catalina turns to you, Faye, and kind of looks at you, expecting you to say something as well.
I'd rather not just sit here and wait to die. So, I'm down.
Honey,
You don't
I
have
can't-
to do anything,
You
but we'll
can't.
be here to protect you if you need it.
Honey, I need you not to talk like that.
It's true. If we can find a way to put an end to this, I'd like to do that. Okay.
Catalina looks at you imploringly, watching as the burning magma lines across your face pulsate and sort of fade and simmer, before she kind of closes her mouth, her lips sort of thin. And I'm coming with you too.
Well, my friends are going. I'll go.
Is Molly like outwardly showing that she feels guilty?
Oh yeah, Molly's like out of it.
Okay, I think you still have Ilya. Like,
Yeah, Molly, you have this little like inchworm-sized snake, like kind of curled up on your shoulder. Somehow she has managed to stay balanced
2
atop
feet
you the
long.
entire fight, but she is kind of like
Snake is
curled.
fully 2 feet long.
She's
That was an
never mind.
inchworm.
Big.
A very long inchworm. I was picturing a much smaller snake for some reason.
On the back.
You see
It won't kill you.
You see that she's kind of like curled up in a pile atop your shoulder, her like little snout buried in her long body, and she kind of like pokes her head out towards Sophia.
I think wild enough. That's what I was going to tell Ilya to do. Just kind of look at Molly and little blep. Just
Ilya looks up at you, Molly.
Molly starts bringing out her like threads to start making a new friendship bracelet with
Catalina,
the snake.
Molly, Catalina slaps your hand. Not now.
This is how I show love. This is my
Tommy.
love language.
Tommy, can Freddy do something?
Sure.
Freddy's gonna go around to everyone in the party, and then how many people are in the party? Numbers. It's
5, 6 if you count Catalina, 7 if you count Figaro.
Okay, yeah. Freddy's gonna go around to the 7, and give. Is that including myself? The 7?
No.
No. Okay. So, Freddy's gonna go around to everyone and give everyone a good berry.
Oh.
A single, isn't that 1 HP?
Freddy, I told you I don't do drugs. I'll take it anyways.
Molly takes
Sal,
it.
It's
Uh,
charm.
Sal,
It's
this is a
charm
fruit.
magic. Save it for when you need it.
Molly just ate it the second you put it in her hand.
Freddy gives you another one. Don't eat this one.
Sophia tucked it in her pocket. Come on, guys.
Molly's just like,
Okay, I have one good berry left to give to anyone in the entire thing, in the entire diner.
In the entire world.
I'd say take one yourself.
I think we should
No, I have one for myself. It's now just one left. Who looks like they need a good berry the most in this diner right now, Tommy?
You can't give one to the children, that's illegal.
I technically can cast it again and just get 10 more.
Sal, that's a fruit. Who?
I'm just saying.
I don't think
How many
anyone.
Alex,
You
how
can.
many-
In case we do get out of this, we really do not want to be hold accountable for giving drugs to minors.
This is a spell.
Oh, sorry, I thought
how-
your good berries were inherently weed. I'm very sorry.
No, they're not.
Sal's holding a raspberry. I don't do drugs.
Tommy, how many people are in the diner besides the 7?
There's like a good. I think we established like a good 20, 30 other patrons.
Okay. I'm gonna cast good berry.
Don't use all your spell
Yeah.
slots.
How many spell slots do you got left?
Okay, guys, I'm gonna be real. There's no first level. There's no first level like attacking spell for me. So.
Oh, so it's
I
like
just used one for wild cunning. I technically used the other good berry yesterday before I did a long rest, and they last for 24 hours. So I still have a third first level spell slot. So that'll be used for another good berry, and then I'm gonna cast good berry again, giving me 20 good berries.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna try distributing them the most fairly as possible to the people in this diner right now.
You sort of just like hand them out, like, here you go, you have a berry, enjoy a berry, fresh fruit plucked from the tree. You sort of pass them out to the patrons in the kitchen. You see Lazaro, the kobold, kind of like takes one. Raspberry's not gonna help us fucking not freeze to death.
It's good for an entire day. You don't need to eat anything else now.
Okay.
really what
Hope you're hungry. Keep going, keep passing out. How many people? So is there 10 people who don't eat then?
Give or take, yeah.
Do I do it one more time, guys?
How many spell slots do you have?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. You can if you want.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Oh
Sure.
my god.
Everyone gets a raspberry.
You burn all of your first level spell slots to hand out berries to these
Rangers don't get
NPCs.
spells anyways, I guess.
They don't.
he's a good person.
Yeah.
Speaking of spell slots,
You
Are
donate
we
your
taking a
first level
short
spell
rest right
slots to charity. What?
Oh, it's just
We
a short
could.
rest.
We could.
are we taking a short rest?
I'm gonna say a short rest before you leave.
Don't go.
I can use my arcane recovery.
Can someone
Get
tell me
my-
how hit dice works? I always forget.
When you roll hit dice, you roll the hit die that your class is associated with.
Be dead.
Yeah.
Do I just roll however many I want?
Yes, you can.
It's that plus your con modifier.
The roll is whatever you rolled plus your con, and then it uses up that hit dice. But you can roll as many as you want
Con per die.
per die.
Darius,
Here's the thing,
Darius is gonna do.
I've never been in games that like it actually matters, like short rest, because like elegy, like we have like one fight. We've never done a dungeon crawl and like had a short rest or something like that.
Imagine the
Well,
elegy
Darius-
dungeon crawl, everything in the mall.
Oh my god, that'd be actually great.
Ooh. Sorry,
Right.
that was out loud.
I haven't taken any damage, I just get my psionic power recovery back.
I get my 4th level spell slot back.
Oh, that's great.
Very nice. Very nice.
Right. Arcane Recovery. That's cool.
Wizards.
Yarg.
I don't get any of this shit back on a progress. Never mind. I was just looking through my shit.
Is anyone not at full right now?
I'm at full.
Okay.
I should have saved my healing until, because I didn't know we were getting a short rest.
Oops.
You want to cry about it, gay boy?
I didn't say that.
When you fought.
Wow, I can't believe Tommy just said that.
Wow.
Can't believe it.
Oh, speaking of me being
Can't
annoying,
believe you've done
I'm gonna take 10 minutes of this short rest to apologize to all of you guys and get my inspiring leader speech.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay, do it.
Don't
No, you have
do
to.
the-
I needed to improvise the entire 10-minute speech.
Roleplay this right now.
Can we get a music change?
I love you guys.
Something that lasts 10 minutes.
Just that for 10 minutes. Just like,
It's just apologies for sobbing.
Can they be interrupted with at any time? Can they be interacted with during the speech?
I think so, yeah. As long as they're
Okay.
still making the
Everybody mute
speech.
except for audience participation.
Hold on.
No, it like you can be the inspiring person of the conversation for 10 minutes.
You're
Anyway.
asking that. While
I'm
you're doing your speech, I'm gonna take my snake back.
yeah, no, Molly, yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
Ilya slides up your arm and around your neck.
As they're doing their speech, I'm also going to pass out the couple of healing potions that I made. If I recall, I made 3.
Yes.
Yes. One is going to go for me. I'll look around the party and be like, who wants one of these as well?
I have natural healing, so I should be.
Not looking at you anymore.
Also, I also
I'll
feel
take
like.
one.
How do you have healing?
Second wind.
Oh, okay. I was looking like healing.
Alright.
Self-healing.
Just a
Self-healing.
normal potion of healing, right?
Yeah. So it's like 2d4.
And
Plus
then
two.
you started like moving around to like get it to someone who might need it. Is anyone like fast or anything like that?
I have Misty Step.
Fair enough.
We have no dex-based characters in the party.
I'm a
have
dex-based.
well, I
I'm
get
a
it.
dex-based character.
Oh, you are. Never mind.
Maybe we
Forgot
should
about
give
that.
one.
I still have the other two.
Maybe we should give one to Faye, given that the
100%.
yeah, nature
Absolutely.
seems to be going against her a little bit here.
Yeah, that's fair. I get it.
Not saying that you're not capable. I believe you're a really strong person. It's just, you know.
No, I mean, I'm actively dying. I'll accept it.
Aren't we all actively dying?
Shut up, Salvias. As
If
she
it's on
hands
your
the...
person, it makes it extremely easy for someone to take it from your person and then give it to you, as opposed to having one person who has it run to you in that event. It makes
I'm
things-
just saying it's 11.
But hopefully you drink it yourself.
11.
11 temp HP, but everyone.
11 temp HP, okay.
And I'm not gonna
Yeah.
give it. I'm not giving it to the NPCs because Pat is a wall, even more than Molly, and Figaro's an adult. So like he's
That's all.
You're an adult. You don't
He's
need
an
to
adult. He'll be
explore
fine. He'll live.
yeah. He's like also like from a different realm. So if he dies, doesn't he just go back to that realm? Like you know,
Whoa.
Well...
Whoa.
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 that's Aidan.
So death is fine. If it's
Can
from the
Figaro
well,
die?
it's kind of
I
controversial.
think we mentioned him in Elegy.
Oh, that's so fair. Palace has mentioned him in Elegy.
Canonically, they live somehow.
No, he gets
Yeah,
better.
Revivify.
Y'all, Pascal and Lav are fully in this one shot. I would like to remind you.
Yeah, but
This is
they're not
the good berry.
Yeah, if they die, they
Figaro
get
there.
better.
It's fine.
It was definitely the good berry, guys.
Unbelievable.
I think as Molly is doing like the inspiring speech, I just like with telepathy just say sorry for my comment earlier. That was rude of me, and really appreciate everything that you've given to us. You've inspired us a lot, but you deserve it as well. And I like just hold on to my friendship bracelet.
You feel the friendship bracelet glow warm, like as like it's like hugging you.
Sal does. She loves lesbians.
Sal, you feel the sort of stringy, like a bit worn out friendship bracelet. You've had this for a while, but you feel it glow with a little bit of warmth as you
Sal
apologize.
holds back a tear. Sal has not felt a lot of friendship in their life.
Molly's not holding back the tears. Molly's bawling her eyes out. Molly has not stopped.
Sal, I'm going to say for this character moment, the power of friendship does indeed compel you. You may give yourself a d6 of inspiration as if it were bardic.
Friendship is magic.
Friendship is magic.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Twilight Sparkle was right! Anyway.
Thanks, Miss America.
No, Molly watches My Little Pony.
No.
She would. She
Fantasy
would.
My Little Pony.
Hey.
My Little Pony.
Yeah. All right. My friends, is there anything else that you six would like to do before you all set? Assuming that we are all sitting out into the fantasy Mazda that Molly conjures. Is there anything you guys would like to do before you set off?
Now, can we come now that we've had a moment? Can we circle back to the idea of I don't know, a car?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like before
we're
you guys,
going into the car.
before y'all do
I
that.
think, again, Molly has it in character. You guys are like, I feel like it's like all like the STEM kids being like, okay, so hear me out. We rickshaw together a bunch of tables and we ride it down the hill like a sled. And Molly's like, or I could just get a car.
You've had that the whole time?
It was cold.
Well, I guess we all had a car, but they're covered in snow right now.
Yeah, you look outside. There are like there's like
car.
Freddie, you look outside. There's like a foot long, like a foot high pile of snow forming on the hood of your car right now.
If there is some other way that you can get us a mode of transportation, that
I can uncover, if we have cars, I can uncover them using my athletics.
I'm also just so my mom's a mechanic and she's been working on something and it was like not like ideal, but like, you know, winter season, things get really rough, but like I have the keys and I just hit ding ding and it like starts just like over the hill, this massive car with these massive snow wheels.
Yeah, Molly, can you describe the Mollymobile to us?
The Mollymobile, it simply has to be a Subaru, but like massive.
The Kia Soul.
It's this massive, like, dinged up Subaru with a bunch of like coexist stickers all over it. Like, it's
I know there's a pink flag mom on their side.
It is simply a celestial creature. It is just like, it is like so good and so yeah.
All right, you. Sorry, I completely zoned out. Can you describe the appearance of it really quickly again for me?
Yeah, so it's a dinged up Subaru that definitely Molly has taken out on like. Yeah, Molly's a little clumsy. Molly has minus dex, so
Molly has canonically gotten to at least one car crash.
Yeah,
Does low dex make you a bad driver?
You're not as reflective. You're not as like, your reflexes aren't as good.
Oh, wisdom definitely makes you a bad driver.
Yeah, I'm just saying. First Subaru is a little dinged up. There's a bunch of like coexist stickers, a whole bunch of like Comet Heights stickers. Yeah, there's definitely like a little like hammer hanging from the rear mirror.
I love that. What color is it?
Does worship like the god of the forge. Like she's fully a dwarf. Like she's like a half dwarf. So yeah.
Yeah. What color is it?
Oh, it's definitely like a pink.
Of course.
Like an earthen pink.
I'm gonna say like Darius. You're standing by the window right now. You see like a flashing of lights and like a in the distance as boom boom like a car, a full like massive Subaru fucking like vaults over one of the snowy hills and kind of very clumsily like kind of chokes across the snowy land towards the diner. You see these really bright headlights and you see a magenta stickered covered Subaru. This session was sponsored by Subaru. As you,
Exactly what I was thinking.
what is Aidan? Can you tell me what Molly's favorite song is?
Oh Lord.
It'll become the horn.
Oh no.
Or give me a song she would like.
Rain on me.
Molly unironically listens to Happy by Pharrell Williams a lot.
You hear in the distance,
Mom.
you
Happy
hear like
Bring It, Mom.
really like muffled in the distance, like. You might seem crazy what I'm about to say.
I'm gonna kill her. Oh my God.
Clap along if you feel like a room with. Anyway.
Also, canon. Everyone in the party knows that Molly's car is canonically named Ruth.
Ruth.
Ruth, yeah.
I am completely
Yeah.
obsessed with the fact that Molly's favorite song is the Despicable Me song.
Molly loves this.
Has all the CDs, the Despicable Me CDs.
Molly McCarthy loves the Minions.
It's her Halloween. Molly McCarthy unironically posts Minion memes.
Molly
wore
went to the
suit
Minions
to
2
ride
premiere in a
through.
suit.
Molly wants the premiere. Molly wants the
Full
premiere.
She
suit.
wore a suit
Full suit.
ticket to rise
Get
and
the fan art, guys. Get the fan art.
Guys, this movie made $1 million.
Quote Molly.
Get fucked. Anyway.
Okay, guys, it's morbing time. Please. Please.
Oh, it's more. It's
Molly
not.
was one in a minion, but her
Hey,
friendship all
hey,
the way
Morg,
through.
Steve.
Hello, it's me, Dr. Morbius.
No.
We should get back to D&D. So
Sure.
you see, you see Ruth the Molly Mobile like kind of struggles its way across the snowy land, but nonetheless manages to pull up in front as the six of you, Catalina and Figaro, all stand in the main lobby watching this car sort of approach. Mrs. McCarthy, I'm honestly impressed with your, let's call it, control over your vehicle.
Freddy's just gonna raise the finger. Shotgun.
Also, I want to say, as the car pulls up, you look at the wheel. It has a friendship bracelet on it.
Of course.
Yeah, her car have friendship bracelets.
No, wanna know who's really my friend? Subaru.
Of
Huh?
course, Ruth has a red.
You know who's really my friend? Subaru.
Super Ruth.
Super Ruth.
Professor Figaro turns to all seven of you. Well, you kids all be safe. Please come back as soon as you can. I'm going to be heading out myself, not towards the lake. I'm going to be looking for some help. I'll be flying.
Is it a good idea to fly in this weather?
I'll be flying
This
to.
might be strong.
I feel like you have better luck staying on the ground.
I appreciate it, Mrs. McCarthy, but I've weathered much worse storms in my life. I'll be making my way to St. Frederick's Memorial Hall and hoping to see if perhaps Mayor Astrafel or one of the other members of the council will be able to assist us in this time. In the meantime, you all stay safe. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, which
Watch out for that figure.
you all too, in multiple senses. We don't know if that's someone we should be wary of or someone we should be worried about rescuing. If it's the latter, I recommend you get them to safety as quickly
Hey,
as you can.
Thanks.
See you in January.
Very funny, Mix Indivar. He holds out. He kind of like pats you on the shoulder. He flings the doors open, turns to all of you. Stay warm, my friends. Flies off into the night.
All right, let's just like while the doors are still open, like Freddy's gonna like get to the side, like ushering everyone out. Like go.
Go. Everyone.
And
So is
then
everyone
once everyone's
gonna
out, like,
is,
the doors
Right.
closing them back?
is everyone gonna start running towards the car?
We're ready to go, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Let's do it.
I am, as everyone is running towards the car.
I'm next to Faye.
Yes.
I'm at the front door.
I'm going to need
I'm at the front of the room.
everyone. While everyone is going to the car, I am going to need a Constitution saving throw from everyone because Faye made the specific decision to cast a 4th level spell in order to subside from the effects. You can make this check with advantage.
Everyone?
What is
Or
the
Faye?
Faye.
what is the radius of what is the
Faye still
radius
has
of
advantage on
friendship?
Constitution. It's 10 feet from me.
10 feet of warmth, Tommy. Who's
Oh,
close to Faye?
10 feet of 10 feet of warmth. Okay, everyone can make this with advantage then. I did not think that was that much
Also,
of
if
a.
we're all in a huddle,
Also-
everyone add 3 to whatever you rolled because you're the member.
Look at this.
That's a 23.
+3. Oh wait, hold on. I have advantage. What am I doing?
Why did the cold-blooded girl get a 23?
Oh, 23, baby.
That's a
I
20,
rolled very
baby.
bad.
Did anyone get below a 15? Shit. I'm gonna roll
I
for.
got it.
Hold on. I'm
Get in
gonna.
the
It's +3, right?
Yeah, for my aura protection.
21.
I'm gonna roll for Catalina real quick. She's fine.
Alright.
Hold on.
How's Figaro doing? Just do it. Why not?
Figaro just falls out of the sky.
You guys see.
Oh!
Molly, you take 8 cold damage.
I
As
will use a psionic die for what is this? Protective field. And I will roll, let's see, that's 1d8 plus 5. You minus 12 of that damage, you take no damage.
all right, never mind. Molly, you in particular feel the sharpness of the cold starting to bite at you, but Salvias kind of like lazily flicks their wrist, and you feel the cold like flick off of you.
No, I think what happens is Molly just fully trips and is about to hit the snow head first, and like you just kind of like grab her like psionically and like fix her upright.
Just like Squid Game.
It's okay.
Squid
We're both
Game.
not very dexterous, it's okay.
You
We're
all-
doing great.
You all, with the help of a trusty psionic die, you all make it to the Molly mobile. All right, Molly,
Pretty does
you.
like a slide over the hood of the car to get to the shotgun.
Show up.
Molly, you grab your key.
Wink.
Molly, you grab your key, stick it into the keyhole. I don't know cars. As you hear
Ignition.
ignition. Thank you. I know how to. The
Rush
things I
hour.
know about cars is I know how to drive one. That's it. You stick your key into the ignition.
Ruth,
And-
no.
All of,
That's
the,
a good thing.
The engine.
No.
The engine started, Aidan.
Okay, I didn't know that. It didn't sound like a good start.
It's a magic car. Cut it some slack.
Wait, is Ruth sentient?
On the topic of Ruth and the car starting, you all hear out loud in the car, "Welcome to the Maliomobile. Hi, friends."
Oh
Hi.
my god.
Hello
Hello,
again.
Ruth.
Is there a way to
We've
turn
all
that thing
seen this
off?
before.
Alright, this thing has
Car button in my
sentience.
book.
The power of friendship can weather any storm.
Oh my god.
Its lines are very topical.
Molly made them all. Molly.
Aw, come on,
She
Faye.
did, like,
Turn
the
that frown
double
upside
turn.
down.
I'm still smiling.
I physically cannot do
Wait,
that.
guys,
I have a
guys.
dragon's head.
Guys, have you guys hotboxed Ruth before?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
This car is filling with the scent of friendship. As-
Go to the lake.
you like put you like kind of never mind. I'm gonna say get the car high, but all right, buddies, where are we off to?
Lake Notice, right, guys?
Link
Yeah.
notice, yes.
Ooh, time to take a dip in that pool. Vroom, as
Probably not.
the
It's not a third level spell!
the car on its own begins to
It's
sort
not
of
a water vehicle!
the car on its own the car on its
Can I make it a duck boat?
The car on its own begins to advance through the snow. Again, very like bumpy and clumsily, as like, you know, the boom, 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 like through the snow. But nonetheless, you guys begin traveling towards the area where the lights seem to be coming from, as the sort of ripples of cerulean and lilac and all these blues and purples begin to only flash brighter and brighter. Now, fun fact about me in real life, my brother needs a ride because he cannot give a ride from himself. So I'm gonna call a break so I can go get him. I'm gonna say be back in 10 because this might take a minute, but I won't be gone for super long.
Henry, before you leave, can you put something on the probot so it's so it's like radio?
The intermission.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah,
Just
I can,
on the car ride.
We'll just role play this whole car ride.
you guys can, honestly, if you want to roleplay the car ride, I'm gonna be recording it.
Please, I want to roleplay the car ride.
Okay,
Car ride
hold on.
rules, no spells. Okay, let's not make this
No
complicated
Not for me.
without a DM
My
to
only
officiate.
spell is Mage Hand.
I
You just
stole my
need to
first
use
level
any
once.
spell you want. I'm going to use Power Word Kill on the car.
Guys, you don't have spells.
There you are, Lich.
The car.
All right, I'll be back. I'll be back.
I have this spot now. Think of it, soundtrack, please.
I'm fully mocking Molly's Jason using the cat Molly's fighting her.
Molly hit shuffle. Molly's low-key like a How big is Molly's in a small human? In her car can fit a whole like seven children. That's
You're kind of in many people in the car.
oh my god, he's really
So
tiny.
everyone's like sitting like this in the car.
Molly didn't
Very
know.
like fetal position in the car.
Everyone in the elegy party is incredibly tall.
Yeah, and then houses are almost like never been. Look how short houses should cut houses more often. You know, like,
Yeah, that's true.
in all fairness, one of the main NPCs is like pretty small, and the other four are one of our well, Holly's right?
So here's the thing. Like that's acknowledged.
I was talking about the fact that Phoenix is a centimeter taller. It has hat first.
Well, Palace has
I think Beetle's like twice Luma's height.
Who's playing Beetle? Who just named their character Beetle?
That's not their name. They just don't
It
have
should
one
be.
yet. It's Riot. It's Riot.
Oh, okay.
I think all of our names doesn't I think this is what McGuire.
It'd be really funny if these guys' character does just end up being named Firefly.
as a name.
Especially because, like, they're not actually fireflies. They're not named that.
Yeah, they're like
All my abilities are combat based, guys. Like, I'm so little help is just like, besides just having high intelligence, like, doing like things like setting up a camp or like most of my stuff is combat abilities and then mage hand.
Right, I'm grateful I'll just have a spell like fucking
salad they bring out the disappeared from the years 1939.
They're supposed to work with all villains, like the most villainous persons from that era.
They got frozen in ice drawings as canon.
They were inscribed.
Yeah, that's canon. They were frozen in an iceberg during World War II.
Nothing else.
What a cop out.
What a cop out.
Muted this podcast. I see that right now. She turns happy by Pharrell Williams up louder to drown everybody else.
Stop talking.
No, here's the thing, it's not Molly. It's
I have another problem. Faye is sitting in the back, wondering for a young death, and it's like, oh,
Yep.
yeah, happy for like,
It has, indeed.
just to get them on the
Bring me down. Can't none bring me down. Bring me down.
Cinderella is on the
Come along if
Drop
you
the link.
feel like a
Wait, no, okay. Yeah, I know you're hearing that.
Clap along if you feel like happiness is true. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Clap along if you feel.
Can you put Charles the Cat in Hellbound, pretty please?
That's just Nikolai.
Have you been listening to Happy for the last 10 fucking minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How was ride?
Oh, he's fine. What?
Why wouldn't I?
Molly's gonna commit a TPK.
Okay, I see the LG height comparison chart has been sent. What did I miss?
A lot.
Talking about how I'm the only character over 6 foot in this party, I think.
Oh, that's really funny.
Yeah.
Besides NPCs.
Well, no. Oh, yeah, I was about to say Cat's pretty tall.
Cat's pretty
That's
tall.
probably tall, yeah.
That's yeah, she's tall.
Just so I know, who is the shortest in the party?
Probably Molly, right?
Molly.
Oh, yeah.
Darius.
Yeah.
No,
Molly's my
Darius is
foot
5'11" and salty about it.
I'm shorter than you. I'm 5'9".
I can't
I know, Darius is like on the taller side of this party.
My headcanon is that
Yeah,
people
he's
call
not
Darius
tall.
short, and they get really, like, sad about it.
He should be. You know what I mean? Like he's short. Yeah.
Darius gets real annoyed at the like dating profiles that are like, "Don't talk to me if you're under 6 foot."
No, literally. I was literally talking. I was at lunch with my friend Natasha today, and we were literally talking about how like any man under 6 foot is considered a short king, which is so like awful.
I think it's funny. I think we need to start taking.
No, but as a tall person, I love discriminating against the short people.
Rafino, how does it feel to canonically be a short king?
I'm actually the tallest in the whole world, so
Yeah,
as
you're
reflected
tall.
with the characters like N.
You are one
and
more billion feet tall.
tall
One
characters.
more billion.
Ed is so short. Okay. Anyways, I'm just thinking about him.
Okay, well,
Russ is 10 feet tall.
I'm 50 feet tall.
anyway,
My character is gargantuan.
What else can we play besides Happy?
I can play I can play whipping storm ambiance if that really
Let's open the windows, guys.
Preferable.
Hey guys, roll down the windows. It's getting hot here.
Guys, there's too much Happy in this car. I'm gonna air it out.
Well, one more time.
We've been playing Happy by Pharrell Williams for 30 minutes!
I think it's supposed to be 30 more.
That's Ruth. Ruth did this.
Anyway,
Wait.
Get to the lake.
Can Ruth be an old woman? Can we marry her to old book man?
I can't do the old woman voice, I'm sorry.
Car X book.
Just give it a shot.
It's like Pokemon, it just works.
Can they
out somehow.
romance? Can my car and Sophia's book romance?
They're both magical creatures.
Guys,
I can't wait for the elegy dating sim.
I'm trying to continue Dungeons and Dragons, please.
How dare you?
We're back. Over the course of what feels like an eternity, but really isn't that long, it's early morning, but still pitch dark out. You guys weather the storm whipping around you as Molly slowly but surely trailblazes you guys in the direction of Lake Notos. It's a slow, bumpy ride, but somehow against all odds, despite the feet of snow covering the ground, obscuring the roads, and generally making for a largely uninhabitable space outside, you guys nonetheless managed to trek across town. If, for those of you who would like the map, or have the map on you, across town towards Lake Notos, a crescent-shaped lake kind of stretching across southeastern Comet Heights, one of the more popular spots around town for fishermen or young lovers on dates. Just a very scenic, very calm part of town. Seemingly the apex of this storm enveloping Comet Heights. I'm going to say it takes about 45 minutes to make it from Dragon's Claw Diner to Lake Notos in this weather and in this state. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
That makes sense.
Elegy moment. Molly, you in the front seat.
I'm also in the front seat.
Yes, Molly and Freddy in the front seat as Happy by Pharrell Williams plays for about the 10th time in the ride so far. You can barely see where you're going. You're just trusting your car's instinct as you are traveling until the car... We have reached our destination. Have fun, besties.
What did we see?
You guys don't see anything. Wind and snow and fog whip all around the car, almost completely obscured outside. All you can... I'm going to say everyone can make a perception check.
Ruth, high beams.
Use high beams.
It doesn't do as much as it sounds.
Use the fog lights. Anyways,
Rip.
I got an 8.
Yeah.
I got a 21.
No.
I rolled a 23.
Raise your hand if you got a 15 or higher. Faye and Freddy, not Sophia. Shit. Faye, I'm gonna say you're sitting on like the far end of like the first row, like the far right. And Freddy, you're in the front, so you have a good sight of this. Through the whipping winds and fog, the windows are fogged up, and you see and hear nothing but snow blazing all around the windows. And yet, if you squint, you can see traces of that azure, pulsating light penetrate through the mist.
Freddy's
Even
gonna...
look up. You kind of try and look up to the best of your ability through the front, Freddy, and you see swirling above the storm is a cyclone of blue and purple energy. Pure arcane fervor simmering above your heads.
Freddy's gonna get out of the car.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're going out?
Yeah.
Why?
Just to walk around.
I mean,
Walk
I could,
around. It's not a nice day.
before you get out, I want to try something again.
Okay.
Gonna manifest mind.
Are you gonna do it again?
I'm gonna do it again.
That's right.
Freddy's gonna open the door and you're gonna send it out like before Freddy gets out.
Basically, yeah.
Jesus Christ. Freddy, you open the door, and Sophia, you're doing some quick thinking. You're holding your massive tome. You begrudgingly place the spell book on your lap. You flip it open to the Manifest Mind page.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
I can't look at any of you while I do this.
Everyone turn your camera off. Everyone turn
No, you don't have to. You don't have to. No.
Everyone do it. Everyone do it. Everyone do it. Everyone do it.
No.
Come on.
It's just.
I mean, it's okay. We're not looking.
Right, all you.
We're not looking.
Turn your cameras back on. Please. That was so scary. I'm sorry.
Minion moment. Okay.
Green mist sort of coalesces and spirals out of your journal, and you see the tall rattlesnake unfurl from the pages.
Oh, Lady Sophia, it seems you have called upon my services once more. Where are we?
We're at the lake. I'm gonna need you to go outside again.
Oh no, not again.
Look, but I'm sorry.
Why do you keep doing this to me?
Go out right now.
You were Freddy.
Send it out.
Your mortal body eludes me.
The manifest mind sort of spills out into the storm above.
Oh, it's gotten even colder. Shit.
As it sort of kind of floats above. Oh god, Hannah's gone. The manifest mind, Grandpa sort of slithers out into the air and kind of floats up.
Where would you wish for me to go, Lady Shimrit?
Alright, just see if you can get anywhere you can see anything. And I'm just gonna put my hand on whoever's sitting next to me, and I'm gonna put my own consciousness in there.
I will do my best. Oh no!
As your mind switches into a consciousness, the sight and mind of the manifest mind. Can you give me a perception check for me?
Sure. Let's hope this one's better. It is.
Are we
19.
slaying?
19. Ooh. On a 19.
I miss.
Wonder who that is. On a 19. Sophia, you feel a flash, and once again you are seeing the world through the green glass visage of the sort of the point of view of the manifest mind. As you sort of look around, there is snow and wind whipping around you, once again making it a little difficult to see, but there are shapes that are much clearer than there were before.
Alright,
You
I'm gonna move it another 30 feet out.
Oh, on we go!
as it moves deeper into the storm. Sophia, you feel your vision begin to sort of blip and kind of you see blots of ink-like energy, these like blips of light of like cerulean and teal, azure, periwinkle, lavender, just like ting 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 all around the sky, almost like lightning clouds of pure magic energy forming all around in the air. And then you turn around and you see a pair of brilliant lilac eyes staring back at you. Eyes the size of the car that you are currently inside. And you hear a loud, simmering breathing strike through the air. Before,
Oh no, not again!
the manifest mind shatters once more.
Okay, I think Sophia just jolts back into her body. Like, okay, not again. Hand out the door, trying to just magically round up the pieces.
The pieces are really far and high up.
Fuck.
How far away? How far away?
Didn't you go at like as far as you could?
30 feet, yeah.
30 feet in the air, yeah.
Can Freddy get out of the car?
He certainly can.
Yeah.
Yeah, when that happens, Sophia's, if she can't grab them, she's getting out of the car.
Guys, Catalina kind of like turns around. What are we doing?
I gotta get my book.
I've got it.
I gotta get my book.
I've got it. Freddy's gonna try and go grab the book.
It's the essence is floating in the air 30 feet up.
30 feet up.
Yeah.
Well, I will spend a psion. I will recover the psionic energy die that I just used on psi-powered leap. Give me 1 second as I find what this does. As a bonus action, you propel your body with your mind. You gain a flying speed equal to twice your walking speed until the end of the current turn. Once you take it, you can... Oh, actually, I get it for free. Never mind, I don't spend a psionic die. But I get that 1 psionic die back.
Okay.
So I will just use my free psi-powered leap, and I will jump 60 feet up in the air and grab the components and try and, like, bring them back to Sophia.
Just jump 30 feet. Don't jump 60.
Okay, well, yeah, I'll jump 60 feet or
And then
30
just
feet,
end
and then I'll just fly
And then
back.
you fall.
Yeah.
And then you fall.
No, I fly back. I have a flying speed.
Oh, you do? That's good.
So I'll grab it and fly back.
Wonderful.
I think if you're gonna do that, I don't know how this works. I'm gonna give you the book before you jump up there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sophia hands you this
Super
emerald,
book.
emerald gold binding tome, and Salvias, you tap into your mind. You feel your psionic energy flowing through your veins as you feel a sort of lightness in your step as you step outside and leap into the storm.
I got this.
First off, I'm going to need an investigation check. We're going to call it DC 15 to get the pieces of the mistral of the manifest mind.
1 second.
Can I give help by saying exactly where it was when it shattered?
Sure.
Alright, advantage. That's good. At first I rolled a 2. Second, I rolled a natural 20.
Oh, you
We got you, Grandpa.
yes, 28. Shit, let's go, Grandpa. Let's go, Salvias. But yeah, Grandpa. Salvias, you feel yourself sort of psionically floating through the blizzard as the wind whips around you. First off, I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw.
Wonderful. I'm not doing this for you, old man. This is for my study partner.
Did they get the...
You're still
effects
so
of-
mean to me.
24.
24? You're good. Okay. You, against the pounding of the wind and the pelting of the snow, you rise through the blizzard, and you see these little arcane, spiritual fractals of emerald green, sort of floating around in a spot in the air. You sort of kind of try and assemble them around the book. And Salvias, I'm going to need another Constitution saving throw from you.
That's okay. Let's see. Even better, 25.
25? Okay.
Oh,
Salvias, you take 23 cold damage halved to 11 on a save.
okay. I will...
As you begin to,
okay.
so you float in the air, you're sort of hovering a little bit as you're fully assembling the pieces of the manifest mind. And as you hold the book and the manifest mind reassembles within the pages of the tome, as the holder of Sophia's spellbook, you now hear the voice of the mind inside of yours.
Wait, can I first reduce that damage by a psionic energy die using my...
You may, yeah.
Yeah, hold on 1 sec. I'm gonna roll just how much. That was 11 damage, I think.
Yes.
Is that right? No, I only reduced by 6. I take 5 damage.
Okay.
That's fine. I still have temp HP.
Salvias, you hear within your mind the voice of Sophia's book.
It's behind you, young dragon.
As the storm and ice begins to intensify and blow around you, and you feel yourself sort of getting pelted even further. And for a moment you turn around as you see the same pair of lavender eyes staring directly into you as
How
you
far
begin
is
to
it?
descend.
Oh? Oh, shoot.
You don't fall. You do not
Okay.
take any falling damage, but as you come down from the leap,
Okay, yeah.
you descend.
It's like 30 feet in the air.
Yes.
I want to send a telepathic message, if I can try, to it, just saying, "Show yourself!"
Everyone in the car, as well as Salvias, hears ripping through the air a ghastly roar. And everyone in the car, everyone who's looking out the window, you all watch as from the point from where your car sits, the storm begins to part a little bit all around you, subsiding and creating a sort of eye of the storm effect all around you as the storm begins to subside all around you. In the bubble sort of starts to grow and grow until it's about, give or take, like 500 feet of space. Salvias, you see something you have never seen before. Atop the highest hill to the right of Lake Notos, what can only be about 25 or 30 feet long, is a thin, fog-enveloped serpent, surrounded in storm clouds and snow and sleet and rain. The snow and rain still comes down all around you, but it is now clear enough to see this awful creature of pure arcane energy. A deep periwinkle color.
Could I make a nature or an arcana check on it?
You can make an arcana check.
Alright.
Can anyone else? Can we all see this, or is this just how
Everyone can see it.
I got an 18 on my arcana check.
18?
Can I be Arcana as well?
Can I do history?
Can we all do it?
Everyone make
Yeah.
I'm gonna say arcana.
I can't do history.
This
to
is,
be like
this is
therapy.
arcana.
Okay.
22.
5.
Is it a snake? It is a snake? Okay.
It is a serpent.
Freddy's
not a
getting out of the
snake.
car.
Yeah,
Snake.
yeah, I'm getting out of the car.
Yeah, we're getting out of the car.
Snake girl would like to get out of the car.
Snake.
Rita. Not Rita. Rita.
So just going down the list, Faye, what did you roll?
21.
21. Molly? Salvias?
An 18.
Darius?
11.
Sophia?
22.
And and Freddy.
Or
You all, everyone who's gotten out of the car, you all look around and you see the divide where the storm meets the sort of clearing that's been formed, where it's like it's fully like an invisible barrier has formed in this clearing, and there's a sharp divide between where things are clear and, you know, cognizant, and where it's just a pure storm. It's still snowing within this clearing, but it's not as heavy and visibility is much higher. You all watch as around this sort of barrier that is formed, you almost see pulsating purple lights. You look closer and they're not just lights. You see a million eyes, blinking and unblinking, as you all look up and a massive eye opens above the clearing. I'm going to need
separate
everyone...
from the snake.
Just
Or
one
this
moment.
is-
No, I know.
Okay.
Just a moment. I'm going to need everyone to roll for initiative.
Sheesh.
Alright.
All right, let me pull up my initiative tracker. I will give you the Arcana. I want it to be dramatic, but I will give you the Arcana check information momentarily.
What color are the eyes?
I think you know the color of the eyes.
We love finding out more about my character and Elegy in the one shot, in which I'm playing a character who has no clue about my character and Elegy.
All right.
Sam, how high is your dex?
It's 8 and then a -1.
I have a -2, so you get to go first.
What is with the horrible decks?
Jesus Christ.
Thanks.
It's the nerd party.
I have
Yo.
I
The
have
wizard
bad,
has a 15.
I have bad
Right,
decks.
wizard.
So I have bad decks, so I could have good charisma, and you can benefit from my aura of protection. You're welcome.
And bad dex so I can have good strength and intelligence. Also, I have bad charisma.
All right, so Faye got a 21. Molly got a 5. Let's see. Oh, 20. Oh, that's an 18 out of 20. That's an early roll. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
I'm stupid. Freddy got a 5. I believe Freddy's dex is higher. That's
Freddy, you got a 20.
Wait, I'm sorry. What are you? Did someone tie 20?
Oh, our people. Oh, I'm looking at the numbers from before. I thought those were initiative rolls.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a 20.
You got a.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a 20. Okay.
Yeah.
Whoa, I just fully forgot how to read then. So Faye, you got an 18.
Yes.
Sophia, what did you get?
7.
Okay. Salvias?
5, and I'm before Molly. We both got
Yeah.
5s.
Okay. Freddy got a 20, you said. Darius, what did you get?
11.
Okay. And I believe with how it shakes out, Freddy goes before Catalina, based on dex.
Guys, am I the drama?
You're asking yourself this now?
I didn't know this, Tommy. Don't make me an accomplice.
Give me one moment, because I need this song to loop.
Is it Happy by Pharrell Williams?
No. I need to cue this song a
Yeah.
bunch of times.
Totally
Wait.
could have stayed in your car. You could totally stay in your car and drive around like this.
Yeah,
guy
that's like
in the
the
room.
Ruth fight.
Can you cast out the driver's seat?
Wait,
Windows
We're
down.
all out of the
There's
car.
not a sunroof, and I can just like get on top of the seat and just be like, and just
Yeah, should we all just stay in the car?
like
I'm out of there.
I'm out of the
I
car.
can shoot my arrows from the car. Wait,
Can we do a Little Mermaid situation in which we just ram the car into the monster and just like that's the fight?
That's the fight.
Okay, one moment.
Just Ruth attack. And she just.
so how much movement speed does your vehicle have?
60 miles an hour. I mean, I might floor it, right?
So I need to...
This baby goes
Oh.
66.
Please, there we go. Alright, so we're gonna have to adjust the placement a little bit, but... here we are.
Do you have a car token?
I'm gonna say, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a little rectangle. That's like, yeah, sure. So here's what I'm gonna do. Salvias is out of the car. Darius, I believe, is in it.
I was within 30 feet of whatever this monster is, because I sent that telepathic message.
Oh,
That cloud looks a weird color, Tommy.
it does. Yeah, you're right. This is not. There we go. Okay, Jesus.
Slumpy space princess.
Oh my god!
Jesus.
My God.
My god!
My God.
Oh my God.
Guys, hear me out.
But this car thing's so annoying. I can't do this. Okay, so Freddy's out of the car. I believe Molly is still in it, and Sophia is out of the car. Does that look about right?
Sure.
Can I make this opaque, please? I'm begging you.
Transparent.
Wow. Oh, there we go. Okay, that works. Beautiful. So, all right. I'm gonna turn down the final boss music for myself a little bit so I can actually hear myself think. All right. The battle is going to begin. With a 26 on initiative, the Eldritch Mistral moves first.
Oh no! 26!
Let's see, how much can it move? It can move.
So So maybe don't use my breath weapon against this thing. It probably has very high dexterity.
Does your weapon do psychic damage?
By no means.
Oh, right. I thought you were Gem Dragon. I thought you psychic.
Oh no, it does force damage.
Oh, force, right.
I wonder if it resists psychic damage, guys.
I can find out.
Wait, you're a Faye. Oh no, you're a Faye Ranger. You do psychic damage. Oh no. I'm sorry.
I still get sneak attack.
Why am I apologizing for this? This wasn't my doing.
It is.
Still get
It's your
sneak attack.
fault.
Aidan, you did this.
This is my fault.
did this.
Okay. The Eldritch Mistral is going to make 2 attacks. One on.
Wait, do we get the info that we rolled for?
Right. Yeah. Sorry about that. So just getting across to the party. Raise your hand if you rolled a 20 or higher. So Faye and Sophia, not Freddy, I'm assuming. For Faye and Sophia, this is not natural magic. Nothing like you've ever seen in the magic world in 18 odd years of life. You have an understanding that this... Sophia, standing outside specifically, you feel a crackling of chaotic magical energy in the air, a heightened intensity of the arcane mistral that you're used to. There are like little blips of psionic energy just flashing all around the ground and along the walls of the mountain and all of this that you see. And just the feeling in the air is that you are surrounded with magic. Magic that is impossible to control and impossible to predict. You have an understanding that the clearing was made for you. How it was made is honestly unbeknownst to you guys, but you understand that this is a pure physical manifestation for this magical presence in your town.
Just for shits and giggles, my Arcana check. This serpent is not a beast, right?
It is not.
All right.
My
My ability to befriend snakes will not help us.
My ability to talk to beasts will not help us.
This ended with us just riding this serpent into the sunset.
This is completely metagaming, but can anyone speak deep speech in the party?
Sorry?
Yes,
Can anyone speak deep speech?
I can.
Alright. It's going to make 2 attacks. 2 attacks? No, 3 attacks. 1 on each of the party members that are currently outside. So this one is for Sophia. Does a 21 hit?
I'm a wizard.
Did you cast Mage Armor?
Fuck. No, I didn't.
That would have been good.
I can do that in a minute.
You could have done it during your long rest.
Sophia, you take 13 cold damage?
Can we say I cast Mage Armor before I left the diner?
Nope. We are in the middle of combat. Salvias does a...
Wait, I didn't hear the number.
13 cold damage.
Got it.
Salvias, I'm assuming a 13 does not hit? Salvias? Sam.
Shaking their head no.
No.
Oh, your camera's not on my view right now. Verbal communication from here on out, my friends. And finally, this one's going to make an attack against Freddy. That is a natural 1. Jesus.
Wait. I can do something with that.
Oh, you're tragedy bard, right?
I just get one of my bardic inspirations back.
Cool, yeah. Salvias, Sophia, and Freddy, you watch as the Eldritch Mistral, the serpent, rises off of the mountain and descends towards you, sending snow and ice creating towards your way. Salvias, you're fully able to sort of just shield yourself against it. Freddy fully ducks behind Salvias and takes no damage. Sophia takes the brunt of it, and her being one of the most fragile of the party members, yeah, you get the brunt of it. So that is its action. After that, it continues to use its movement to retreat up the mountain. It does not take any opportunity attacks flying out of your reach. Dude, thanks to an ability. With that, I am now going to roll in the Box of Doom chat.
Oh no.
Excuse
No,
you?
why would you do this
There's
to
an
us, Tammy?
extra
Come on.
thing that can happen.
Oh, stop.
So I have 3 rolls that I can make. The first one is a D8, and
Don't do other fun.
first one's a D8. And if you were wondering, this roll was when I asked you to pick a number before the first session, this is what this roll was for. So I'm gonna
What?
roll a D8
What?
in the chat.
What? What?
That is a 3.
That's pretty good.
I
All
think
right.
I chose 1. Oh,
I think that's Molly.
Next, I'm going to roll a D20.
oh no.
All right.
Oh,
And
no.
finally, I'm going to roll a D100.
Yo,
You mean
Get
like
some wild
running
magic
back?
shit?
I think this is wild magic shit.
probably.
You shaking it. Boots.
Shit. Darius,
Oh no.
from inside of the car, you watch the Eldritch Mistral descend upon your friends as you, Faye, Kat, and I believe Molly see this billowing of snow envelop the car, and this serpent, jaw open, smashes into Sophia. And as you see this, it's cold inside of the car, but you feel yourself absorb some of the cold energy, and you feel within your body some of the magic energy that is like spiking the air begins to fill your body. And you feel the magic fester and then simmer. And you feel an inexplicable warmth in your chest. For the next hour, anytime you make an ability check, you may roll 1d4 and add it to your result.
Okay.
Yo,
Good.
we like when it buffs us. Yeah.
All right, I believe that is the end of its turn. The first on the actual initiative order is Frederick.
Okay, so how far away is it from me?
How far away is it? That's, these squares are 5 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Like 30, 35 feet.
Alright, is that like a chasm between us and it?
There is,
that?
so this area, do you see where my mouse is?
Yeah, yeah.
These are like mountain walls. So I'm going to zoom out a little bit so you guys can see the whole map. If you want to get up close, there's a little bit of trekking you might have to do.
So I'm noticing that there's like a crushed, like half crushed pillar, like at the end of those blocks.
Where?
Could I like the 3 block? It goes like 3 blocks, like at the bridge, and then it's like
Over
half
here?
of a pillar. Nope, the other one to the left.
Oh,
Down.
here.
Yeah. Does that reach like some distance up that mountain?
I'm gonna say it's like about like a good 5-10 feet tall. Yeah.
So could someone like get on top of that pillar and then jump to like keep going up?
I was gonna wait to have this be a fun, dramatic thing. I can give myself wings for a minute, and I can hover.
Oh, wait, can you pick me up?
On my turn.
Can I hold my...
You are more than
Yeah,
welcome to hold your action.
I'm tempted to hold my action until Salvias can pick me up and make me a turret.
The only thing is that it's just gonna be. Oh, never mind. No, I can literally just pick you up, and then you can fire.
Yeah, you are more
Yeah.
than welcome to hold your turn in that case.
Okay, cool.
Is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah.
Slay.
All right. So gonna hold Freddy's turn. Next up is Catalina. Let's see what she can do here. I have to look some things up about range on 5e tools, so give me a moment. Talk amongst yourselves.
What range are you looking at?
Hunter's Mark?
Oh, that's like 120 feet.
Oh, 100.
90
Isn't it
feet,
like
yeah.
90 feet? I think it's like 90.
That's 90 feet, yeah.
Pretty good.
Good to know.
It is a trap, though. It's a total trap.
I mean, you have, what is it, favorite foe, so yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
No, but it's also like then you use your bonus action. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing.
Fuck.
let me just look one more thing up.
Did you forget your shield at home?
No, I have.
Is everything okay?
One of my 4th level spells is fucking Phantasmal Killer, and that's psychic damage. Oh, wait, actually? Oh. Okay,
Damage
okay.
can be anything I want.
The thing is, I deal almost fully either force damage or bludgeoning damage, so unless we're fighting an actual amethyst dragon, I'm pretty good in terms of that.
Okay.
Well,
Faye.
As a riot.
Faye, my darling, Faye. Catalina sees this unfold from inside of the car. She's holding her hand as she squeezes it. Baby, are you gonna be okay in here?
Oh, Jesus, Catalina. Oh, I think she just kind of stepped her hand back and just. I don't know.
Do you need me to stay in here?
No. You need to go out there and be a big, strong self. Go ahead.
Catalina looks at you, there are tears starting to form in her eyes. She leans over, kisses you on the lips, and is cupping your face in her hand. We're gonna be okay, alright? Let's do this. You see, she casts Zephyr Strike on herself, and you guys see, everyone outside sees the car door fling open as Catalina, whoa, Jesus. Oh God, what is happening? What just happened? Okay. You see Catalina flings her, please, I want to be able to actually, Jesus Christ, I'm just deleting the car, for now. Catalina leaves the car, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Has the Mistral moved?
Yeah, the Mistral went back.
It retreated.
Yeah.
No, it moved to its original
13,
spot.
14, 15, 16,
Yeah,
17,
no, Tommy, I think there was a computer glitch.
Huh?
It's no
It's
longer
not on top of the mountain anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. It was like over here, right?
I was so excited, I'm like, we can finally hit it now.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that was my bad. You guys watch as Catalina, in a mad dash surrounded by like blades of wind, charges up down the bridge and up the mountain towards the Mistral. You see the Mistral lets out a roar, and I'm going to make another roll in the Box of Doom real quick.
Not gonna take this out for us.
29,
He's
18.
30.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. No one's near that spot. As Catalina is rushing, you all see the Mistral roar, and a huge explosion of psionic energy blast off a good distance away from you guys and Catalina, as snow and ice flies everywhere. That is Catalina. Next up is going to be Faye.
Okay. So I think what Faye is going to do is going to. Oh, okay. I think she's going to. Oh wait, I do have a question. How many feet is 1 square?
5 feet.
Okay. Can you go back to like the car area and stuff?
Here.
Okay. I think she is going to summon her wildfire spirit.
Ooh.
Who's it?
Okay.
Sorry, I had to count. I need a minute to count. And I think she's gonna just move it like to where like Sal and Sophia are, like that area there.
Like over here?
Yeah.
All right. Remind me. I don't know. I think it might have come up last time, but just so you remind me. What does Faye's wildfire spirit look like?
Faye's wildfire spirit, I think it kind of seeps out from these cracks in the ground, and it's just entirely like magma, and it looks like her, but it's significantly like more like fishy. Like it has these big fins on the side of its head and spikes down its back and up its arms, and like this very long fishy little tail.
Imagining the goldfish from Cat in the Hat.
Okay.
I'm frozen, aren't I? Mother of God.
You are. Anna? Okay, you're good now. I think?
Shit!
Oh no, never mind.
Okay. Hold on.
Hold on, leave and
Where
come
is my
back.
hotspot? Mamas.
Is everyone enjoying the fight?
Very fun. Yay.
Oh,
Alright,
no.
so I just wonder if there's a certain LGPC who is involved in this fight.
You're
no.
really hammering it in, my dude.
No, where's Dakota?
Guys,
We're
where's
on a
Siri? You know, I'm sitting here wondering, what does Ori have to do with this?
Yeah, here I am, being like, you know who's not here right now? Nate. What's Nate doing?
I miss you, Nate.
Nate is currently trapped in Elwoods.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
I would. What I would give to be trapped in Elwoods. 5 Nights at Freddy's.
Never Freddy's. That's what
This real. This
Never Freddy's.
really are Five Nights at Freddy's games.
Wow, guys,
You're good.
It really was the 5 Nights at Freddy's we made along the way.
All right.
Jesus Christ, guys, my house's Wi-Fi is so goddamn bad.
You're good.
My mama's.
Anyway,
Okay, I'm all good now. All right.
so your turn.
That's it.
Yeah, for right now.
So that's all you're gonna do?
Yeah, for right now.
Okay. Let me just look something up real quick. Wildfire druids, my beloved. Yes, Salvias, Sophia, and Freddy, you watch as Faye kind of like crosses her hands inside of the car, not choosing to leave just yet, but you see it forming from the rocks, and like in spite of the snow forming on the ground, you see this seeping visage of Faye made of pure magma and rock and obsidian starts like slowly like lurch out of the ground, out of the cracks in the ground, until it is standing upright. It kind of turns to you, Sophie, and it kind of gives you like the sup with like a bit of a peace sign that flings like flecks of lava into the air. Is that all you're gonna do in your turn?
Yes.
Alrighty, that is Faye's turn. We are gonna cut to Mr. Darius Cornhusker.
Darius.
Darius.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
Alex, you're muted.
I'm so sorry. I thought I was causing Hannah's echo, so I muted.
Oh, you're chill.
Darius is going to cast Shatter, which he can cast if he can see the thing, the beast.
Okay.
He's going to cast it at 3rd level, so it makes a Constitution saving throw.
Is that within range? That should be, yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Gonna make a Constitution saving throw. Can you let me know what the DC is?
16.
16, you said?
Yes.
All right. It fails. Roll damage.
17.
17. Jesus. I'm gonna write that down real quick. 17 damage. You, Darius, in like kind of a frenzy, you start to like shit. You pull out your poetry book, flip to the poem that you wrote while fighting the snowman. I hate this a lot. I hate this a load. I wish that you like kind of scrub it out. Storm serpent would simply explode, and you see a glass shattering burst appears along the serpent's body, damaging it just a little bit, only scratching the surface really, but it yells out in pain as some of the magic that's making up its body starts to fizzle away. It turns towards the car and begins to descend towards it.
Ah, shit.
Again, does not take any opportunity attacks. Now, I'm going to do something real quick. I'm going to look up the rules for how much... actually, I might as well ask Aidan, because I think she might have a better idea of this. How much health does your car have?
It does not say. Like, simply the spell does not have any rules for health.
Okay, so we're going to look up...
Aidan, is it concentration?
No.
Great.
It's fine. Yeah, it's a fine spell.
Okay, so would it use like a car's stat block in that case, like a normal car's, or like a minivan stat block?
Yeah.
Tommy, are you about to fucking kill this car?
Yes, I'm happy.
Guys, don't worry. Don't worry. Divine Allegiance, I'll take the damage for Ruth.
Protective field over the car.
All right.
In Ruth's last moment, she should pump up Happy. Maybe it'll take psychic damage.
Okay, I'm going to make these attack rolls in the box of doom real quick.
Oh, is this on the car or on the people in the car?
On the car.
Okay.
Oh, and I think of it.
So the car has an AC of 10, according to this. Because it's technically like a slightly more fortified car, I'm gonna beef it up to an AC of 15, just to be merciful.
It's a Subaru. Subarus can handle anything. Oh no.
I didn't find a stat block for a Subaru, but I found one for a Chevy Silverado.
Incredible.
I feel like that's good enough.
Well, it didn't roll exactly quite right, but looking at those numbers, both of those hit.
Build for tough.
Build for tough. Build for tough.
Chevy
Now-
Silverado has a charge attack.
Jesus. Well. Ooh.
Only we
Well.
had the mounted combatant feat. If only.
Do anyone?
So I just want to inform all of you that the Eldritch Mistral has the Siege Monster ability.
No.
No.
Creature. My car is a creature. My car is a creature.
Please fill us in.
I picked a character type. I picked a character type when I made it.
But it's a car.
It's a celestial. It's a celestial.
We did. I do believe it was established to be celestial.
Was that established? Okay.
It was
established. It was established.
That feels a little convoluted, but I'll go with it. I'll roll with it.
No. Ruth is
It's
God.
technically a familiar.
All right.
Can your familiar do this, Sophia? And sorry.
Yeah, that's about...
Your old man is nothing.
Jesus.
I agree that the old man is nothing. Do not insult Ilya.
Not Ilya. No, Ilya's great. We love Ilya. Old man, nothing.
I'm a little
You
scared
all
of Ilya.
watch as Darius casts the spell. You watch the Eldritch Mistral like nosedive towards the car and bang into it with full force, denting it and sending it kind of like sprawling back a little bit. The car is very heavily damaged by this. Not broken.
Does it pull back?
The Mistral?
Yeah.
Yes.
I believe I get an attack of opportunity. I have a sentinel feat.
It has the flyby feature, which means it doesn't provoke
Yeah.
opportunity attacks when it flies out of an enemy's reach.
But doesn't sentinel go beyond normal just opportunity attacks?
You're
think
also
Sentinel
fully.
also-
I'm also gonna say you're also fully inside of the car.
Yeah, out the window, black.
I think Sentinel is. It only.
Oh, it's disengage. It's when they disengage.
Yeah, that's not different
Flyby,
ability.
you're right.
Oh, like that
I'm
was
trying.
already a reach with the car, but like yeah, it does not get an opportunity to attack. That's its second legendary action. So that was I believe Darius who last moved. Next up is Sophia. Keeping in mind that
Oh, boy.
Salvias currently has your book.
Oh, you
Yeah,
don't have a book?
but you're right next to me, so I can just kind of grab my book from you.
Take it. I don't want this old man.
As
Yeah,
you take
I'm
the
just
book
gonna-
back, you hear inside of your head,
Oh, how nice it is to return to familiar hands.
Not right now.
Oh, we're in great danger, I forgot.
Let's really try to hit this thing.
Fireball, 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 fireball,
Okay,
fireball, fireball, fireball,
Okay,
fireball,
here's the
fireball,
thing, I don't have fireball.
You're
You have what?
fucking kidding me. What type of wizard are you? You failed. I'm sorry.
I
I'm
do
joking,
have
I'm
blight.
joking, I'm joking.
I do have blight.
Light?
Blight and not fireball. I guess
Look.
that's good.
Do you even
Blight-
have lightning bolt?
We're
I
fighting
do
a
have
tree.
fireball.
If we were fighting a tree, that would be real good.
Yeah, but I
Aidan-
can. It'll still do.
The same.
Necrotic damage.
Yeah,
Blake does good damage.
it does.
Yeah, so I'm gonna cast blight on this thing.
all right. Is that a save?
Actually, wait. Oh, shit. I gotta move a little bit closer. Does moving to that kind of jagged-looking rock get me within 30 feet of this thing?
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, you're good.
Sick. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna cast blight, which is a con saving throw. We'll see how this goes.
Okay, I will. It will make the Constitution saving throw. Okay, so, Jesus Christ, it rolled a natural 1.
Oh hell yeah!
It is going to expend one of its legendary resistances.
Gross.
Yeah, that's so
It
good.
takes half damage. So
Good.
Yes.
Want to burn through them legendary resistances.
oh boy, it takes 20 damage.
Holy fuck. How does Sophia cast Blight?
Ooh, good question. I think it's her typical kind of like emerald energy, but it has like this swirl of black through it as she just shoots it, and it kind of looks like a lightning bolt as it just hits the thing.
Sophia, as you cast the spell,
A plague on both your houses, whatever that means in this context.
as you fire this grisly, ghastly lightning bolt at the Mistral, it lets out a screech of pain as you whittle away at its arcane body. Yeah, that's...
Six.
Sorry?
Nothing, I'm just saying sick.
Sick. Yeah, that's no extra effects. It's just a fuck ton of damage. Let's see. Yeah. It's going to use its last legendary action to create another aberrant shock. So let me roll those 2d30 real quick. Okay. 1, 2,
D30?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Did he
11,
damage
12,
itself?
13, 14,
Aw.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Okay, it does not hit Catalina. You see another psionic burst apparate as it roars again, this time on the bridge leading up to the mountain. Closer to Cat this time, but does not quite hit her. Is that going to be your turn?
I believe so.
Great. We are up to Mix, Salvias, Indivar.
Wonderful.
So Sal will quickly just psionically message Frederick and say, Frederick, gamma maneuver! And then,
I love this one.
then purple, ghostly, spectral wings appear as I use my gem flight as a bonus action. And then these wings, they don't even like flap, they literally just like
You just
hover
soar,
in
yeah.
place. Yeah, and I fly over to Frederick. Do I need to use an action to pick him up at all, or can I literally?
I'm going to say make an athletics check. We'll call it DC 13.
That was only a 26.
Jesus Christ. You
11 athletics.
You fireman carry, you lift up like bridal style Freddy into your arms and take off into the sky. Let me know where you would
I
like to go.
still have an action.
That does not take your action, no.
Okay, then I will use my action to give the help action to whatever Frederick is about to do, and I know you have an action
Amazing.
ready.
Do you
Wow.
have my action ready?
And where do you
Yeah.
want to go?
Yeah, you choose. I'm in
let's-
your hands.
I think
literally.
we should go. How far is your range?
60 feet, give or take.
60 feet? Let's say 60 feet of this thing. So that way we
How
still
about
have
taking elevation, preferably?
Oh yeah, no. Get on top of the mountain.
Over here?
The other one, yeah, that one, but like still keep some distance.
Great.
Yeah, if anything, you can also drop me here if you want it.
Sure. Yeah, I'll drop
Yeah.
you right there. And then I mean, that was probably, was that 30 feet, or could I use a little bit more of my movement?
You can use a little bit more of your movement if you like.
I'll just use a little bit more to. Actually, no. I'll stay right there.
Okay.
Because
I'm
I'm
ass-
giving the help action. I'm giving the help action.
Great. I'm assuming that's going to be Freddy's turn now?
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to let you
And
know
then-
now. So if is Salvias, what are you giving him help action on? The attack roll, or?
It's attack roll, yes.
You can do that, yeah. Can you, I'm assuming you can only do it to
He's
one of the
within
attack
5 feet.
rolls?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I'm just going to let you know now, because of the Living Storm ability, ranged attacks against the Eldritch Mistral are done at disadvantage. So the first
How high
attack
up
that
is
you
it?
make, sorry?
How high up is it?
How high up is the...
Like since we're on the same plane as it now, how high up is it?
I mean, it's kind of like resting like about 30 feet. This mountain over here is about like 30 feet up, and it's about 25 feet tall.
Okay, so it's still, you could still attack it even if you were like at the top, like, but not like with a like melee attack is what I'm
In
saying.
addition, strong winds swirl in the area covered by the storm. The winds impose disadvantage on ranged attack rolls.
So you get a straight attack roll.
Yeah, so you get one with that the advantage cancels out.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just go at it with my ranged attacks. I'm gonna use first attack. If it hits, it's gonna get favored foe, and then I'm going to use my rogue ability, insightful fighting.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be able to decipher its tactics and develop counters to them. I'm gonna use my
Already,
bonus
I know
action.
when- Yeah.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to make a insight check against the creature. It has to make deception.
Isn't favorite foe also a bonus action?
No, it's not. It's when I hit, so it's not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Insightful fighting as a bonus action. You can make. Okay, so it's gonna make a deception check.
Mm-hmm.
What did you roll on the insight?
Sorry. Lost me. Frick. Where'd it go? Natural 20.
Shit, it rolled a dirty 20. Well, you get your sneak attack damage then, yeah.
Epic. Okay. It's going to be...
And this is the one that you're...
So the
this is the
first
attack
one-
that you're making with the advantage, so, like, you don't have the disadvantage imposed?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Here's my first attack roll. That is not ideal. That is that's an 11 to hit.
Ooh, 11 does not hit.
Yeah, no. And then I'm rolling disadvantage. I got a 16 on my next one.
16
With
does not
disadvantage.
16 does not hit.
It doesn't hit.
That doesn't hit. You
I land, right?
yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I believe you used your bonus action already.
Yes, I did. I'm going to, now that I've landed, can I jump across that chasm?
Over here?
Yeah, like under it.
Shit. Okay, I'm gonna say this is like a DC, like, we'll call it a DC 15 acrobatics check?
I'm proficient. I'm not proficient. Yeah, okay. 15, you said?
Yeah.
13 plus 4, 17.
You're good. You you bridge the gap between the chasm. It's a 5 foot jump, but you are able to careen across the chasm and land right beneath the.
As I land, I'm going to put away one of my hand crossbows and draw my rapier with my other hand. It's like, what are you? Why are you doing this? Stop!
Do you yell at it to stop?
Yeah.
Make a persuasion check. I'm kidding.
Okay, I'm making it. No, you said it. DM. Okay, here it is. 13 plus 6. That's 19.
That doesn't make it.
Fuck you.
All right, that's the end of your turn.
Yeah, that's the end
My
of my turn.
turn.
All right.
And yeah, it's the end of Salvias' turn as well.
Yeah.
So
So
my
we're gonna-
turn again.
Maneuver.
Is it my turn again?
No, you held your turn. Your turn isn't after the Mistral.
Oh, it's Molly's.
Oh, after the Mistral, yeah. 'cause it was
Molly
first.
hasn't.
Yeah,
won yet.
Molly and then the Mistral and you.
Yeah.
So Molly,
Molly,
it's your turn.
I turn around, and I have Faye and Darius in my back car, right?
Yeah.
Back in my seat. How scared are they both? Can I roll like just a general passive insight?
I'm gonna say Darius and Faye. How scared are you?
Darius could be worse, but also he's trapped in a car that fell on its side. So. Oh, geez. I think Faye's trying to stay very cool, but it's super obvious that she is preparing for the worst, I think.
Faye, take my hand.
Yeah, she takes it.
Molly's eyes glow holy light as your friendship bracelet on Molly's hand starts glowing like severing light, and so does the one on yours as I cast Warding Bond.
Warding Bond. Can
No.
you describe to me what that does?
Yeah, she has resistance to all damage. She gets a +1 to all saving throws. You get a +1 to your armor class. However, whenever you take damage, I take that damage.
You take that damage instead, or you take that damage as
Nope.
well?
I also take that damage.
Okay, good to know.
And and then I'm gonna get out of the car.
Okay.
Stay close to me. Huh?
No, I just said okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna.
I want to get kind of central in that area there. I want to stay close enough to Faye.
Like
I
here?
need 60 feet of Faye for the spell to work. Yeah, I say there.
Okay, great.
And then I'm going to hold my bonus action for if the Mistral attacks me.
Can you?
You
I
gotta
don't
use your whole.
think you can do that.
I don't know if that works.
Is
But
this a bonus action?
I think you need to hold your action, like, period, in order to do that.
I was under the impression you could just pull whatever you want as long as you have your reaction to do it.
yeah.
I didn't delay it. I cast the spell and I'm holding onto my holy symbol for waiting for something to happen.
A bonus action can be taken only on your turn.
I'm not holding my turn, I'm holding my action. Or holding my bonus action.
That's what will
The
just
ready
explain
action. The ready action allows you to hold your action,
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't think it's.
not your bonus action.
No, yeah.
That's shitty. I don't like that. But okay. So I can't do that now. That's great. Huh. Yeah, I just can't do that. Yeah, I guess it's the end of my turn. I can do that. So.
Good prepares. Never mind.
All right, that is the end of the turn. It is now going. We are now back to the Eldritch Mistral. You hear another roar rip through the sky as it descends back on your area, and it is going to make 3 attacks: one against Salvias, one against Molly, and one against the car.
And I don't get an opportunity attack.
Nope.
Oh, he's not attacking he's not attacking an ally within 5 feet of me. Okay.
Salvias, I'm assuming a 26 hits.
A 26 absolutely does hit. Yes, it does.
Sad. You take 10 cold damage.
Okay, I'm gonna take that cold damage. Give me 1 second here. Switching locations. So I'm gonna take that cold damage, and then with my reaction, I'm going to use Gift of the Gem Dragon, which, when you take damage from a creature within 10 feet of you, you can use this reaction to force a creature to make a strength saving throw, DC 16. On a failure, it takes 2d8 force damage and is pushed 10 feet away from you.
Okay, I will make the strength saving throw. That is a 23. I'm assuming that passes.
That does, but it still takes half damage,
Okay.
which is only 3 damage, but 3 force damage.
You throw a snowball at it. So the next attack is going to be on Molly. 27.
No.
16 cold damage. And finally, it's going to make an attack on the car. AC 15. It's a 15 on the die. Salvias and Molly, you feel as like the Mistral fully rams into you as you feel like this arcane cold spread across you, and then it dives straight for the car. And I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw from both Faye and Darius.
I will say, Darius is like kind of within 10 feet of Molly.
Okay. Oh, okay. Is he?
No, it's just out of it, isn't it?
Nope.
Fuck.
Nope.
really.
They're
That's fine. That's an 18 then. Thank you, Mom. Also an 18.
Okay, so you both take half damage. You take 12 halved to 6 bludgeoning damage as
Half 3 for
Cool.
Faye, 40 bucks.
right. So Faye only takes 3.
And I also
And
So-
yeah, and Darius, you take 6 as the car is sent skidding, and it fully the beast takes a the entire like front of the car in its mouth, tears it off, and the front of the car fully disintegrates into the magic body of the Mistral. You are now sitting on leather seats out in the cold. Faye, I'm gonna immediately need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
And then,
As it's going to retreat.
Oh,
okay, that's a
yes.
16.
16?
Does she still have advantage from me casting enhance ability earlier? Who's been?
I'm gonna say
Has it been more than an hour?
I'm gonna say yeah, but you still save anyway, with a 16.
Okay.
You hold strong as the wind whips around you, but the car is fully in pieces, and now you both are exposed. That is the Mistral's action. As a bonus action, we're going to return to the Box of Doom. We're going to get that D8.
No, don't do it.
If I consult my notes, yes,
It's me.
that
It's me.
is Freddy.
Yeah. I said number one. I'm number one.
Ready.
And finally, let's see what you get.
I explode.
No, it's not going to be that bad, probably. Your odds are...
Great. For me exploding.
Interesting. Okay. Freddy, as you feel the wind pound and swirl around you, you feel your eyes start to glow a little bit. You feel like the magic instill itself within you, and your vision goes lavender for a moment until the massive eye that is hanging above, you see a slightly smaller eye open that is of your own color. You have the benefits of the Arcane Eye spell without concentration for the next minute. So that is the Eldritch Mistral's turn. Next is going to be the one, the only, Catalina Tenderleaf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Really carrying the party.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Zephyr Strike, baby. Alright, let me just... This was, I'm pretty sure, her last spell slot. As it is going to go all in on the Eldritch Mistral with her fists.
What's their movement speed, Tommy?
It's 30, but the benefits of Zephyr Strike, she gets an extra 30.
That's only when you attack.
Oh, it's only when you attack?
Yeah.
That is weird wording. So
Yeah,
she should
and
fully
you don't
be...
get an extra 30 feet until you attack. Like for the concentration, you get to hold the spell for a minute until you attack, and when you do, then you get 30 extra feet.
Okay, so she's still like over here, because she took the dash action before. Is there anything she can really do? Yeah, she still has
Dagger.
Zephyr's.
Hand axe.
Yeah, she
A friend. Found a friend.
just looking. Yeah, she's gonna use Hidden Step to turn invisible. So she is not susceptible to the attacks. All right, so that's Catalina. Oh, my apologies. Frederick should have gone before Catalina.
Okay.
Same initiative. My bad.
It's literally okay.
Nothing really changes.
Exactly. Okay. So now that I'm like up close and personal, my rapier is gonna try and do some work against it. No disadvantage, thank goodness.
It is a so is that 2 attack rolls?
Yes, it will be 2 attack rolls.
Go ahead.
Nat 20.
No fucking way.
Mm-hmm. It do be right there.
Okay, roll the other attack.
Other attack. That one is only... so sorry, math. Yeah, 15.
Does
So
not
just
hit.
like-
You still
No,
crit.
that's
Roll
damage,
roll the damage.
Yeah, okay.
Blood.
This is really funny. So I double all my damage shy, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So sorry, give me a moment here.
This is gonna
So
be a
that'll
fucking
be-
nightmare. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
sorry. Okay, so first
A
off,
nightmare in the
doubling
best
my
way
hand-
possible, I hope you know.
Hand crossbow damage, base hand crossbow damage, which is 2d6.
You said
11
this was gonna be
piercing
your
damage.
rapier.
Huh?
You said this was your rapier.
You're so right. So it's 2d8. Excuse me.
Not quite as devastating, but it's still
Sorry.
it's still
Sorry.
good. You're good.
Thank you for catching that. That's 2d8. That comes up to, I got a 6 and a 3. That's 9 damage, plus 4. And then that'll be, yeah, for my favorite foe, that's another 2d4, 6 damage on top of that.
Okay.
And then this is 2d4 psychic damage, my dreadful strikes.
Okay.
That's 6 damage of psychic.
Okay, so 25 damage total.
Sneak attack.
Yeah. How did you get sneak attack from that?
Insightful fighting. It's
Oh, it
active for a
carries
minute.
over?
Yeah, it's active for a whole minute.
Jesus Christ. Okay, well.
Yep. So that's 12 sneak attack damage. I rolled max.
185.
And then, because I'm gonna send it with my bonus action because I'm crazy. I'm gonna call sharpshooter on a disadvantaged ranged attack.
Do you get triple disadvantage, or is it just
No,
flat
it's just
disadvantage?
-5.
Jesus Christ.
It's
Okay,
just
you can
it's
go
just
for it.
-5. Yeah, -5 with disadvantage. I already have disadvantage. Like, there's
Yeah.
no point not to go
Might as
for
well.
it.
Might as well.
Oh, I completely forgot about my second attack. I'll roll that.
The second attack you already rolled and you missed.
Already rolled that, yeah.
I did roll that? When
Yeah,
I
you
roll
did.
that?
You rolled a 15.
Yeah, it didn't hit.
No, but that crit with the damage die. And I didn't roll my second attack.
No, you did. I told you to roll
no,
it.
no.
No, I fully did.
Yeah.
I missed, right? That's what
Yes.
I did. I missed. I'm stupid right now,
It's
guys.
okay.
Thank you for catching me on that. So this is the sharpshooter bonus action. This is the sharpshooter bonus action with the hand crossbow.
Good luck.
Disadvantaged. 2 15s. So that's a 17 for both of them.
That barely doesn't hit, unfortunately.
Unlucky.
That's still 38 damage in one turn.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. You guys see Freddy fully launch himself, like, off of the, launch himself over to across the chasm, takes out his rapier, it, like, shines with psionic, like, Faye energy, and they fully skewer the flesh or whatever material really the Elder Mistral is made of. It lets out a ghastly scream, and as it does so,
Fuck. The consequences of my actions. Oh no.
okay, you see, it lets out a cry, and I'm just gonna see if this 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Freddy, Salvias, Faye, and Darius, I'm going to need dexterity saving throws from all of you.
Oh, no. Oh,
No.
Wait.
No. 25.
Did that, was she?
Molly was not a part of that.
25.
13.
19.
Alright, raise your hand if you did not meet or beat an 18. So Salvias and Faye. Ooh, mama.
Hey, at least you're resistant to this. Hey,
So
I'm sorry, Molly.
you're fine.
So
This is
Salvias and
faster.
Faye, you guys are fully blown backwards. Faye, you do hit this rock over here. Salvias is fully blown all the way over in that direction.
Still hovering, so I don't take any fall damage.
Yeah. Well, both of you take 3 cold damage. The other I believe there's no damage if you passed. So both of you take 3 cold damage. I believe that's
Is that
halved.
One or three?
That's halved,
That is-
but
That is
isn't.
half because you're warding
But
Bob.
is
I think
is Faye not vulnerable to cold damage?
He is.
So you just take the full 3. Cancels out.
No, but she's resistant now because. Oh, so you're just making it equal. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's balanced out. We talked
Yeah,
about
it's like
I think you would still technically take you would take the damage as though you resisted it though. Aidan.
I don't think that wording
The way the spell is that whoever I cast it on gets resistant. I simply just take the damage.
Yeah, okay, so then you just take 3 damage.
You take the 3 damage as well.
Great, great,
Faye
great, great.
also takes 5 hat to 2 bludgeoning damage as she is pushed fully into the boulder and you hit your head against it. So Mom's
That
gonna
can
take
be
that
resisted as well though.
Yeah, it's a 5 half to 2. So that is its legendary action. That is Frederick's turn. Fantastic turn. Faye, hot concussed girl summer. What is your action?
Faye is going to, actually, I'm going to count some squares. Snake. Faye is going to cast Scorching Ray at 3rd level.
Ooh, okay.
So if it hits, I want to say, I don't know the totals for Scorching Ray. If it hits, then I get 4 beams.
No, you make each of the beams you make as a separate ranged attack roll.
Got it, okay.
It's a ranged attack roll, so you're making this a disadvantage.
Okay.
Or is it different with spells?
If it's a spell, does that change anything with the wording of the?
Yeah, it's not a
ranged attack.
Because it's a ranged spell attacks, and ranged attacks are different things.
It says ranged attack rolls. It does not specify a difference, so I'm gonna say keeping things consistent. You're going to make each of these with disadvantage.
Wait, mine says ranged spell attack for each ray.
It's the wording of the ability that I have on my sheet is a little bit it doesn't specify like if spells are affected by it. I'm going to be consistent across the board here and say that it's still made with disadvantage.
All right, all good.
So that's 4 spell attack rolls.
All right. Okay, first one's not hitting. 8. Second one is in math. Okay, second one is an 18.
That hits.
Okay. Should I roll the other 2
Yes,
right now?
you just roll the other 2. And then you could just do all the damage at once.
Alright, let me do the one. Third one is 16.
That does not hit.
Okay. Fourth one is not hitting.
Okay, so 1 hits.
I get
Roll
the one.
roll the damage.
Can do. That's going to be 11 points of fire damage.
Faye, you pull yourself out of you pull yourself together a little bit. You kind of brush the snow off of you as you you fire these little beams of just pure sunlight towards the mistral. They mostly dissipate and sort of fizzle out on their way there, but one manages to strike it in the neck. Not as much damage as you would like for it to do, you notice. It doesn't seem to hit quite as hard as it should have, but nonetheless, you scorch it a little bit, and it reacts with pain. That is your action. You have a bonus action on your movement.
Can I move like next to where Molly is?
Yeah, totally.
Slay.
Slade.
I have to read Wildfire.
No worries.
I'm so sorry.
You don't apologize.
I'm such the reader. Okay. Okay, I think with her bonus action, she's going to command her Wildfire Spirit to use Flame Seed.
Okay.
I don't know if I can do that. I'm so confused.
No, I think you fully can from this range. Yeah. Let me just look up the Wildfire Spirit real quick. So that is a ranged weapon attack. So again, make with disadvantage.
My mom. Okay. Is it 17 hitting?
Just barely not.
Dart.
You see your Wildfire Sphere kind of like creates a ball of magma and kind of shoots it at the serpent, and it kind of just like falls apart in the air while it's being shot, kind of torn apart by the wind. All right, so that is Faye. I believe next up is Darius Cornhusker.
Okay, so they're going to move next to Molly.
Okay.
And would you say that's within 60 feet of the beast?
Totally, yeah.
Okay, so then I'm going to use Dissonant Whispers at first level.
Okay. What save does it have to make?
Wisdom.
Okay, Wisdom saving throw. And must
Against 16.
Against a 16? It's got good wisdom. Not good enough.
Wait. Do I have... Okay. Sorry, I can expend a Bardic Inspiration to change the saving throw to Charisma.
It doesn't really do anything. It rolled a natural 3.
So good.
So it fails. I'm going to...
Oh.
Yeah, it fails.
Okay, I misunderstood.
So it takes 3d6 psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction if available to move as far as its speed allows away from you.
Yes. So it's 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. Okay. And you see the Mistral begins to sort of retreat a little bit. How does Darius cast Dissonant Whispers?
He starts insulting it. Just kind of like saying, "You slither really badly." Oh.
You see the Eldritch Mistral kind of like looks at you like, as it flies away.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna give my Bardic Inspiration to Molly.
Beautiful. You successfully hurt the Eldritch Mistral's feelings as it.
What is the Bardic before I forget?
1d8.
1d8.
Yeah.
You successfully hurt the Eldritch Mistral's feelings. That is your turn. Sophia, you're up.
Okay. Sheesh. How far does this thing move?
Sorry?
Is it within... Oh, geez. It's within 100 feet of me, right?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 30... Yeah, definitely.
Lightning bolt.
Cool. Let's lightning bolt this thing in the face.
Lightning bolts.
Go ahead. That is a dexterity saving throw. What is the DC?
16.
Holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna spend another legendary resistance, so it succeeds. It's rolling like ass on this.
Burn.
So it passes. You may roll the damage.
14.
14 lightning damage?
Yep. Well, I rolled a 28, so it
Yeah.
takes 14.
I hope you all are ready for another shocking display from Sophia.
As you fire off this bolt of sickly green lightning and like kind of nail the Mistral in the eye, it lets out a screech as it begins to circle back towards you and make a lunge for you, Sophia.
Oop.
Well, I'm assuming a 30 hits.
Holy shit.
I can't even shield that. What the fuck?
Shield can't fix that.
Yeah, 7 hits. My
Well,
AC is 12.
Well, it rolled minimum damage, so enjoy 8 cold damage.
Wow.
As it bonks you real quick.
That stings.
It stung. It stung. That is its, I believe, its last legendary action. Is that the end of your? I'm assuming that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
It's nice and spicy. Salvias, my friend.
Man, I'm on like the other half of the map. Oh man. Okay, so
You're over
question.
here.
I have a couple questions.
Sure.
First of all, 30 feet of movement, I'm gonna guess will not get me there.
It'll get you over here.
Won't get me within melee range.
Probably not. I mean, you can take a dash action.
So here's what I'm gonna do. Separate question. It's flying, right?
It's like hovering, yeah.
How high is it above the ground? Like not high at all?
It's currently pretty low to the ground. It's within melee range of. Within melee range of what is it? Freddy.
Me.
Okay.
You.
Whatever. I'm going to bonus action use a psionic die to psi-powered leap to make my flying speed 60 again.
Ooh, okay.
And I will fly into melee range of Eldritch Mistral.
Over here.
Yeah. And I'm going to make a Warhammer attack against it. Melee attack.
Great.
Let's see. That's a 15.
15 does not hit.
Alright, second attack. 18?
18 hits.
Perfect. Let me roll damage real quick.
Roll that damage, baby. Are we
All right.
out of loops for the Icewind Dale music? Hold on, let me change that.
I think we are, yeah.
It's okay.
Alright, I'll wait till you change the music.
Can you? How much damage did it do?
That was 12 bludgeoning damage.
12 bludgeoning damage. Okay.
And then I'm gonna use one more. Psionic die because I just gotta try this. I'm gonna
Don't you have multi-attack? Don't you have 2 attacks?
I already used one of them and it missed.
Fully dead.
And so because this attack hit, I'm gonna do Psionic Strike to add 1d8 plus 5 to add 7 more damage. This is force damage to that. So that's 19 damage in total so far. It needs to make a strength saving throw, DC 16.
I'm going to burn up its last resistance because it rolled another natural 3.
No. Damn. Alright, well, I burned through the resistance, that's fine.
That's insane.
And I see that Aidan really wants to take her turn. So, Action Surge. Action Surge.
No,
I get 2 more attacks.
That you're out of your resistances because I have something planned for my next turn.
Actually, wait. I'm not going to do Action Surge. Never mind. I'm not going to do that. I'll
Okay,
take that
so that's
back.
your turn?
Yeah.
Let me see really quickly if there's anything else.
I'm
No, I already used my bonus
pretty sure you
action.
used everything. Okay.
All done.
Molly,
All done.
we are up to you, my lady.
So how far is Molly from the Mistral?
1, 2, 3,
Currently.
4, 5, 6. Like, give or take 40 feet.
Okay, can I move 10 feet closer to it?
You can move, like, over...
Kind of start going upward too a little bit. Yeah, no, I like that. If I'm within 30 feet of it with that spot, that's...
Yeah.
Okay, how are my friends looking? In particular, Sophia, taking the most damage.
I'm pretty alright, but I mean, I'm also far away.
The temp hit points help me out. So I'm pretty good.
You're not bloody. No one's bloody in my area yet.
No.
Okay, that is great. I am going to cast. Oh, that's a bonus action. Fuck. You can't cast things that are bonus action as action if you wanted to, even if you wanted to, right?
That is fully impossible.
Fuck. You know what? I'll heal myself because I can do that, and I'm taking damage a lot. So I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna heal myself back up full, and then careful, guys. Something tells me that it's nothing like this. As I channel divinity, I take my shield out, which is the Ptolemy School of Inspiration crest,
Okay.
and I'm going to issue a Champion's Challenge.
Can you describe to me what this is?
Yeah, basically, any creatures of my choice within 30 feet of me have to make a wisdom saving throw, or else they can't leave that 30-foot radius from me. Basically, I'm keeping it in my radius. It can't fly away anymore. It can't fucking keep dodging my attacks.
Ooh. Okay.
Out of resistances, Tommy.
Hmm?
It's out.
What'd you say?
It's out of resistances, Tommy.
It's out of resistances. Honestly, we're gonna make this in the box of doom.
Yeah.
Yes.
It gets
it is only a 14, unfortunately.
it is, what's the DC?
14 wisdom.
Okay, it has a +5 to wisdom, so it needs to roll a 9 or higher.
Don't do it.
I like those odds.
I like these odds, but don't do it, Tom.
I do like these odds.
Yes.
Fuck.
What you all see is Molly's eyes start glowing, and then all the friendship places start growing as they shoot out and start tethering onto this thing.
Holy fuck. And just to be clear, it cannot remake the save.
Nope.
It's like just within, so it can't leave the 30-foot radius.
Yep.
Oh, that's so good. Wait.
Wow. Holy shit. Okay.
My friends and I aren't done with you yet.
Let me just, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Molly's just like tethering, like.
We're making this thing our friend.
We're friends
I
now.
mean, a friendship bracelet as I say this.
You're my friend now. Okay, so...
Make sure you push it to back, Tom, or else you're gonna have a hard time moving around your thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, before I forget. Let me
Fuck.
Oh no.
Send back.
Such a back.
That's what I did.
Back. Not yet. Keep going.
God damn it, this is gonna be a goddamn disaster.
Yeah, that should be good, I think. Now check the rest.
Not quite. Hold on. I love you, Google Drawings. Jesus Christ, please.
This is also really good for me, the Paladin. I'm sorry for all the range builds. But then again, the range build, not doing great right now. So.
Oh my god, okay.
This is great for us meleeers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm having a great time.
Yeah, okay.
It's just like, fuck.
The circle represents the range. You guys watch as Molly takes out her shield, and several golden and like rose gold colored tethers of light latch onto the Eldritch Mistral as it lets out another cry. It is now fully tethered within the range. That was a good fucking turn.
I'm glad I killed myself. I feel like I'm about to get a few attacks.
Oh yeah. Eldritch Mistral is now up.
It's now angry.
It's angry. Okay. It's going to make 2 attacks on Molly and 1 on Sophia. So we're going to roll for Sophia first. 14 hits.
A little low on psionic die.
Shield.
Okay, you are good. And then
You finally shielded!
And then
Finally.
Molly.
Wizard did the wizard
One of these is a 21 to hit,
No. Yeah, yes, it does.
and the other one hits. It's a 26.
Okay. I'm tanky, it's me.
Molly, you take 26 cold damage.
Oh, however, it attacked an ally within 5 feet of me, so I get an opportunity attack. I have the sentinel feed.
The Mistral doesn't
Sorry.
provoke. Okay, yeah, you get an opportunity attack.
Oh, I'm smiting. If I hit.
Sure.
Just a heads up. Yeah.
Did the cloud
That's a dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20 hits.
Oh, yeah.
Great. I'm just gonna put a first level smite into this for now. So that's gonna be this many dice.
Can the cloud move away from Molly now the Champions Challenge has happened?
No, as long as it's within 30 feet.
And it's going
Can move
to.
away or it can't?
Has to
It
stay
can't move out of the
within
circle.
30 feet.
Okay.
And
I see.
Let me know my damage first. Okay, so let me just do. Okay, so that's going to be the 10 bludgeoning
10 bludgeoning.
and 10 radiant, so 20 damage total.
All right. Again, you notice it doesn't do quite as much damage as you're hoping. It doesn't
The
really
radiant
sink in.
or the bludgeoning?
The bludgeoning.
Okay.
But you see light streaking across it nonetheless. As it slams into you, Sophia, you're able to cast shield and get yourself out of the way before taking to the sky and hovering about 30 feet into the air.
In the air?
Mm-hmm.
This fucking piece of shit. Okay.
That is its turn. We are now going to return to the one, the only Box of Doom for our third Wild Magic Surge of the turn.
Yeah.
I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4.
Okay.
I fully forgot what my number was.
Oh god, that's me.
Oh no. There's so many things that can go wrong here.
I'm so scared.
Salvias?
Oh, it's a lot. No, you're 5, Hannah, I think.
I'm 5? Okay.
Salvias, I have no way how I'm supposed to flavor this, but because it's completely useless. You are immune to intoxication for the next 21 days.
I feel myself like sort of like in this weird like meditation for something as I detoxify my personality.
You're immune to getting drunk for the next 3 weeks. Merry Christmas. Okay, that's the Mistral's turn. Next up is Freddy McKnight.
Okay.
Keeping in mind it is now in the air.
So if I were to make a ranged attack from like directly underneath it, would that still be a disadvantage?
It would still be a disadvantage.
Okay.
Positioning doesn't really matter, according if we're looking at the stat block.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
As long as it's still flying, I'm just gonna take pot shots, I think.
Okay.
So, disadvantaged attack roll. 19 is my lowest.
19 hits.
Great, that's my first attack. Second attack. That's a 13.
Nope, that's the first one hits.
Bonus action, sharpshooter.
Go ahead.
Or
19, and then 2.
Wow. That's 2 attacks. Yeah, 2 hits.
So, yeah. No, and then 2.
Oh.
Yeah.
Never mind. But that one hits.
One hit.
I will personally ask you to roll all the damage at once instead of counting it out for the sake of time.
Sure. 2d6, another d6 for hand crossbow, d4 for psychic, another for favored enemy. So that is...
And please let me know how much of that is piercing.
Yes. That is 6 plus 4 plus 5 plus another 6. So that's 23 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then another 1 piercing damage for favored foe from the d4.
Okay.
And then 1 psychic damage.
Okay. You guys see Freddy is just like fuck, just like shooting arrows into the sky. One bolt actually manages to find purchase in the body of the Mistral as it swirls above, but for the most part, you just see like crossbow bolts just like flying into the air and not landing. Also, from now on, for any checks that people make, I wasn't like being specific about this before because it hasn't been said. If anyone ever rolls a nat 1, please make sure it is known to me. I will not say why just yet, but all right. So that is Catalina. Next,
The only rolling nat ones.
Sorry.
The only rolling nat ones is you.
Burnhill can't fix that.
Now that they're
Burnhill
gone.
Can't fix that. Wow, I can't believe it. Freedom of speech is dead.
Freedom of speech is dead.
Sal and Freddy, you kind of see Hannah. You see Catalina runs up behind you as the Mistral runs away. You hear her yell, "Fucking come on!" as it flies into the sky. She is going to take a dash action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You take a little bit of falling damage. Takes a little bit of falling damage. She fully can't do anything to this for the time being. You guys don't actually see Catalina, but you do see footprints, just like forming in the snow.
Oh, right, they're invisible. That's
Yeah.
so funny.
Okay, that's going to be Faye Embert.
Hi. Okay. So, I need to read these real quick. Okay. So, I put my glasses on for a reason, and yet I'm still like... Okay. So, I am going to cast Wall of Fire, and can I cast it behind?
Behind the Mistral?
Like, I don't know, so it's away from everyone, so I don't want to put everyone else at risk.
Cast Wall of Fire to keep it.
There you'll have to specify what direction. It's 60 feet long, 20 feet high. Oh, it can't even hit it. I just realized because the wall is 20 feet high, it's 30 feet in the air.
Oh, that's right, it's not high enough. Okay, short. All right. Oh shit. Then. Okay, feeling silly now. I guess she's gonna try and I can't spell. Okay, I guess she's gonna try and Scorching Ray again.
Alright, those are going to be at disadvantage again, so make those attack rolls. Are you casting at the same level?
No.
Okay. So
I'm just gonna do the 3.
Yeah, okay.
$15 does not hit.
Okay.
That's a natural 1.
Wait, Tommy.
Yeah?
When I hit with an opportunity attack, its speed becomes 0.
If it's a magical,
in the air, it couldn't have gotten.
if it's magical flight, they don't fall.
No, what I'm saying is it couldn't have gotten back. It couldn't have ascended into the sky because its speed would have been 0 when I hit it. So it's not that high up.
Okay, I'm at odds a little bit because it's like we've already gone well past that turn.
Next time,
That might be a little too much to retcon, and he didn't call it at the time, so I'm going to say no on
Yeah,
it.
that's my. But it just occurred to me.
Good to keep in mind for the future.
Okay, so the first one didn't hit, second one was a natural 1.
Good to know. I'm going to stop making these in a box of doom. I'm just going to start making them over here.
And then the third one is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits.
Okay, that's gonna be 9 points. Fire.
9 points of fire damage. Once again, pew pew pew. Again, not that much, but as you are firing off the scorching rays, you see the Eldritch Mistral is starting to wear down. It is starting to become bloodied. As you fire, you feel one of your bursts of scorching rays bursts 5 feet in front of you, and the fiery energy kind of sparkles and flits around you as vigor returns to you a little bit, and you feel a strange sense of energy that you haven't had all night. For the next minute, your dexterity score increases by 2.
Ooh.
Also, because I'm not going to call the other ones because I've been forgetting, but I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw.
Do I still have the effect from Molly?
The +1, not the +3.
Okay. Oh wait, why am I rolling with disadvantage? Am I rolling with disadvantage?
No, it's just a straight con
Okay,
save.
that's a 13.
13 does not hit.
Time to cry.
Goodbye, everyone.
Faye, you take 8 cold damage, and you suffer 1 level of exhaustion.
Ooh, that's a little more rough.
As you feel the cold start to get the better of you a little bit, as it starts to sort of crack and wear at you. You are, I believe, you've made, I think that's your first of 3 petrification fails. Yep?
Yeah.
Okay, good to know. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
No, bonus action. I'm going to. Oh, wait, 1 second. I could actually do something else. This is so silly. No, she's not. Bonus action, she's going to evoke her flame blade.
Ooh, okay. You hold out your hand. You kind of you pick up a stone. You kind of pick up a stray stone that's in the ground and pull out your blade dripping with magma and fire. You are now armed with your flame blade. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Slay.
Darius, that's going to be you.
Okay. I'm going to cast Shatter at the 4th level.
Ooh,
So,
okay. Great, so
what
that
was that
is,
saving throw?
remind me, that is a what save?
It's, sorry, I'm doping. Constitution.
It passes.
Okay, can I try to change the saving throw to Charisma then? Or does that not make a difference?
It does not change the number.
Okay. Then I'm just going to give my Bardic Inspiration to...
It still takes
Faye.
half damage.
Oh, it still takes half damage. Okay.
Yeah,
I forgot to read that one. Yes.
it's okay.
That's 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage? Okay.
Yes.
I hate this a lot, I hate this a load. Same old game. You see it lets out a ghastly screech as it uses one of its legendary actions to make a dive at you. And this is going to get an opportunity attack from Molly. So let me roll this. Let me roll this on Darius first. Oh, I'm gonna need you to hold. You can't really see. It rolled a natural 1, so it's going to roll on the wild magic table.
Oh no, please don't cast Fireball.
Explodes.
Imagine, holy fuck.
Okay.
That's kind of dumb. You don't really see any visible change. The actual effect is that it gets a +2 to charisma now.
Oh, well, that's actually good because I still have my insightful fighting on it. That would have been the only thing.
Yeah, nothing really changes. But let me just make that attack against Alex now, against Darius. Oh wait, no, it was an @1. Never mind.
I can make it.
You get the attack. So it kind of makes its way over here.
So that's a 15. It doesn't hit, but I have inspiration.
Sure, you can add that.
So 15 plus 10, so 21.
That hits.
Okay. Sure. I don't get many attacks on this bitch. I'm gonna put another smite into it.
Yeah. Let me know how much is bludgeoning and how much is smite damage.
So this is bludgeoning. 6 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And 11 radiant.
Oof. Very nice.
And guess what, Tommy?
Fucking what is it?
I trapped the bitch. Movement speed 0. It's down on the ground. I grab the tether and I pin it down.
Okay. Well, great. Sentinel feat. As Molly strikes it fully it dives down, eats shit, and does not hit Darius at all. And you see Molly charges it and slams it in the nose with her hammer, as more tethers wrap itself around it. And I believe it's until until its next turn. Its speed is 0.
Yeah.
Okay. Shit. Cool. Very nice. Okay, so that is Darius's turn. It's gonna be Sophia.
Okay. It's just a difference of a Constitution or Wisdom saving throw. You know, let's just do Blight again.
Sure, yeah, go for it. That's a con save?
Yep.
Ooh, that fails.
Oh boy. It takes 40 damage.
40 damage?
I rolled a lot of 5s, 6s, and 7s.
Oh my god.
Eat shadows, foul thing.
As you strike it with your blight, you tear at it with your magical energy as it lets out a grisly shriek, and it is going to use its Screaming Gale ability as a legendary action. Okay. Sophia, Molly, Darius, and Faye. I'm going to need dexterity saving throws from all of you.
Oh no! +3, everyone.
Except for Faye.
Except for Faye. Yeah.
For me.
Oh no! The slime button has been pressed in a literal
Natural
sense.
Fucking 20.
Okay.
Not that. Anything but that.
My
Please.
feet are
Reinstall the DVD.
Work hunting.
Okay. Raise your hand if you did not beat an 18.
This is just for this isn't for me and Sal, right?
You did not get hit by this. That's real awkward. Okay, so once again, Faye, you are Jesus Christ.
Getting beat down?
It's not gonna let me fucking
Flung.
if I send it backwards, it's just gonna disappear. Oh, never mind. Faye, you are fully flung backwards.
Into the rock.
Into the rock. And okay, so let me find
Out of the rock,
my
and into the
dice.
rock, out of the rock, and into the rock, and out of the rock.
Rock. Okay, so on a save, everyone who saved takes 3 cold damage. Faye takes 7, doubled to 14 cold damage. And
Why doubled?
because she's her race, Igniasis, vulnerable to cold
Yeah,
damage.
but I still have my warding
This
bond
has
on
been
her.
fully established.
Yeah, it would be doubled. Doesn't it just counteract her resistance?
No, you take the damage she takes. That's what you said.
Yeah, but she is. Wait, I'm confused.
No. The implication of the warding bond is that it's halved, and then you take the other half. But if it's you still take the damage she takes.
Yes, but I'm saying that she has resistance. Yes, she is weak to it, but that just balances out why it's being doubled. Is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, that might be an oversight. Okay, so you only take 7.
Yeah, and I also take that 7, and I don't take any damage to the guy at 20, right?
I'm not using that. I'm not using that rule for this
think I'll-
particular one shot.
That's fine.
Faye also takes 6 halved to 3 bludgeoning damage as she once again concusses herself against the stone.
She vomits.
Jesus Christ, though, Sophia.
Maloy also kind of vomits.
Magma.
Faye has 3 simultaneous concussions.
Guys, my tummy hurts. I'm being really brave about it.
The health potions.
That's insane.
Stay alone. Leave Faye alone.
Fuck.
Wait, Aidan, quick question. Is
Yeah.
warding bond concentration?
Yes,
It is? I don't believe so.
I think
yes,
it is.
it is.
Oh, I had no idea. I would have been
It
rolling.
is, yeah.
Can I get a concentration roll then?
Yeah, of course.
So,
I'm not going to make you roll others again, staying consistent.
Oh wait,
No, it's not.
no, it's not.
Oh, it's not?
Yeah, I think it's for
It's
fast.
not. No,
oh, it isn't.
I just looked it up. Instinctually, I thought it was, but after
Jesus
looking
Christ.
it up, no.
Wow.
Duration 1 hour.
Never mind. Okay. So that is Sophia's insane turn.
Lovely work, my lady.
So that is going to be Salvias.
Salvias is going to. Okay, so I can make that in 30 feet of flying movement, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you just barely make it.
Perfect. So I'm still flying up there.
Yep.
I'm gonna make a whole bunch of Warhammer attacks.
Go ahead.
Let's start off with a 19.
19 hits.
That first attack is only 8 damage.
Okay.
But I'm going to, because I can only do this once a turn anyways, I'm gonna expend one psionic die to do psionic strike,
All right.
which is adding an extra 8 force damage, and it needs to make that strength saving throw again, DC 16.
It passes.
Damn it. No one has like silvery barbs or anything, right?
Not this time.
Alright, that's fine. I really wanted to like knock it prone out of the sky. That was
It's
my
fully
strategy.
prone on the ground right now, anyway.
Oh, okay, perfect. That's whatever.
Wait, it is?
Wait, is it prone?
And it's not prone, but its its
I
movement
told
speed is
ground,
0.
okay.
It's like grounded
That's fine.
until
I'm gonna make
until
another...
it moves next turn.
Right. I'm gonna make a second Warhammer attack.
All right.
Oh yeah, that's a 25.
Yeah, that hits.
And then for damage, 10 damage.
Okay.
That's bludgeoning damage.
All right.
And then I'm going to, I just yell out, "You ruined our winter break!" And I will action surge to get 2 more attacks.
Okay.
Fighters, man. That's a dirty 20.
That hits. Holy hell.
Or, dang, I'm not doing great with damage. It's fine. 10 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then 1 more. Yeah, that's 27.
Oh my god.
Or only 8 bludgeoning damage. God damn it, man.
Salvias, you still go to town on the Eldritch Mistral, boom, 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 as like you start to like very slowly wear away at its figure. It is looking pretty fucked up.
Let's see. I don't know if there's really much else that I can do. I'm gonna do this just because I can. I'm going to try to, I'm just gonna drag it 5 feet towards me. It needs to make a strength saving throw.
It passes.
That's fine, whatever. That's my turn.
Wow, very good turn. All right, that is going to be Molly.
How fucked we talking?
Pretty fucked.
Pretty fucked?
Pretty fucked.
I like to hear it. Did I see Faye's attacks not go fully through?
I'm not really sure. I'm gonna say no.
Okay, I don't have enough smites to do that really anyway. Smites. Spell slots. There's the dice. Okay, I'm going to make my attack.
Okay.
That's a 19 to hit,
That hits.
and a 30-20 to hit.
Those both hit.
Wonderful. I'm going to smite on both of these.
Okay.
So this is going to be the first one. I'll make this the first level.
Okay.
So it's going to be 9 bludgeoning,
Okay.
and then only 6 radiant.
Okay.
The second hit will be, this will be, ooh, that's nice. 11 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Holy shit. I rolled 2 8s. Yes, that's 16, that's 20 radiant damage.
Jesus. Oh, that is insane. Wow. Okay. Okay, just wanted to do something real quick.
Wait, I forgot to add my +3s to that.
Your +3s? Okay, yeah.
For my
each hit?
strength. So that's
So it's 6.
Six
Just
plus
6.
Okay, so yeah, cool. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Paladins.
A lot of damage.
Ooh. Oh, that is insane. Okay. Wow. You fucking smash the shit out of the serpent. Everyone's basically just kicking it while it's down, essentially, like Salvias and Sophia and Sal. It is now the top of the round.
Ooh.
Box of Doom.
Not yet.
Oh.
I'm going to need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
Everyone in that big cluster is going to get Molly's aura, except for everyone but Faye and Fred.
Much is
+3.
Okay. All right. 23.
22.
27.
19?
Dirty 20.
That's insane. Everyone beat it.
Power of friendship.
Power of friendship really coming through.
Thank America.
Well, everyone's gonna be taking the same amount then.
We all freeze together.
Molly
Okay,
did
so
the
everyone
double.
takes 23 halved to 11 cold damage.
That's the temporary hit points we have.
Did you not gotten hit yet?
Yep.
Wait, so I take 11 and then another 11 because it's
Yes.
cold damage, right? So I take 22. Okay. Math.
Because everyone passed, no one gets frozen.
Frozen
Carver?
track.
Yeah. As
I need a freeze seal for that one.
okay, and then finally,
wait, hold on. I just took damage, right?
yes.
Took damage. I'm going to use my reaction to do Gift of the Gem Dragon, Telekinetic Reprisal. It needs to, I'm gonna guess it will succeed, but I'm gonna need it to make another strength saving throw.
Okay, before that, it's gonna use its it's gonna do the wild magic roll.
Wait, cool.
Okay. Faye. As you feel yourself coming to again, like out of the daze of bludgeoning yourself against this rock a second time, you see sparks of light and fire brimming off of you. Your speed is increased by 10 feet. It
Oh my
has not gotten a
God.
single negative roll this entire time. That's okay though.
That's yeah.
All right, so that's a strength saving throw next. What's the DC?
16.
Sam, how do you want to do this?
So sorry, that was my evil laugh. So as it does this like final, just like big attack, and Sal is like right next to Molly. I think like Sal's friendship bracelet like glows, and just like seeing everyone like brave through, Sal just has this like moment of like super motivation, and in the middle of the air, just straight down with the warhammer, uses the telekinetic reprisal, which the record dealt 8 damage, plus I'm going to add the d6 inspiration.
Sam, it's
that I
already
had.
dead. It's already dead.
Just to be clear, it dealt 9 damage in total. So, yeah, just with this full inspiration of friends and everything, just bam with the warhammer right to the ground.
Feeling the power of friendship compel you and flow through your fingertips, you slam down on the snout of the disarmed serpent, and you see it lets out a grisly, awful scream. Oh, Cinder, hey. My dog just started making vomit noises, so I'm actually gonna take
no.
that real quick. Give me a
We'll
second.
we'll wait to see how this thing fully dies.
Oh no, did we just kill Palace?
Oh
Fine.
no! Palace
He'll
is
get
no
better.
longer-
This is the bad ending.
These
Oh my
had
gosh,
no.
no!
No, this is
is
the good
run.
Is that Palace's stepsister?
Oh
No, she died 13 years ago.
You're right.
But also, like, this could be Pandora.
This could just fully be Pandora.
no! Oh,
No, it's not my mom.
guys, did I fuck the timeline?
No, it's fine. Good.
Oops, we killed the mayor.
Oops. Yeah.
Wait, are you guys thinking this is her radiant soul form? Like this is like her my transformation?
Exacerbated, but yeah, maybe.
Or what comes out of this is
We're also, it's not on the map, but we're also surrounded by eyes.
yeah.
And
Elias is
there's by
funny.
an eye above us.
Elias is funny to me because they're like a researcher and a scientist, and they use a warhammer.
Molly uses a speech ball bat.
Yeah.
Guys, no one died.
No one died yet.
This is just round 1.
Round 1. Phase 2, baby. Physical resistance.
God, I hope not. 'Cause Molly is very bloody.
Oh man.
In all fairness, Molly's bloodied is like most of your half. Like it's like most of your like mostly full.
Wildly enough, Sophia's not bloodied.
Yeah, I'm not blooded.
Sophia.
There is barely
What's Sophia's hit point
damage.
total?
Great.
Do you mind me asking?
Huh?
What's Sophia's hit point total? This isn't metagaming because like
54.
Oh damn.
yeah, I start getting bloodied at 50 because I'm a tank. Anyway,
All right. We're good.
Getting bloodied at, what is it? 33 or something like that? No, 43. That's when I start getting bloodied.
Are y'all bragging about your fucking...
Jesus.
Jesus.
Are we bragging about hit point totals?
Let's go fighters.
All right.
Are we bragging about hit point totals?
Hey, I have good hit points, so I can take damage for other people.
Okay. How's everyone feeling right now?
Good.
Good.
Great. Fantastic.
Okay. Yeah.
Salvias, you raise your warhammer, slam it down on the snout of the Eldritch Mistral. It lets out a ear-splitting screech. Your eardrums begin to ring as it lets out one last cry. And you see, in response, it freeze. You see the tethers created by Molly shatter. And as it starts writhing and like throwing itself into the sky, like in midair, everyone sees speckles of like particles of pure periwinkle magic begin to sort of flit and hover around everyone in the air, coming off of your bodies and the ground and everything around you. And we are going to do one last round of wild magic rolls. I'm going to roll for everyone in the party.
Oh my god.
We're going to go in order, starting with Freddy.
If one of us explodes.
That's like
Me.
very...
Oh God, please be me.
Frederick bravely fought against the Eldritch Mistral and then
And
just
then
randomly
died after the
exploded.
battle.
Just randomly exploded.
Tommy's face when I explode.
Also, for the
You
sake
wanna
for the sake of
have
keeping things going, if nothing really happens, then I'm not going to super describe it. Freddy's is that him and I. Oh, no one else is within 30 feet. That's really funny. Freddy gets resistance to radiant damage, though. It would have been everyone within 30 feet, but he is completely separate from the rest of the party. This one's going to be for Molly.
Fireball.
Not quite.
Fireball. Fireball.
Molly, you see the flecks of magic shoot towards you and attach themselves to you. You take 9 radiant damage. It's a shame that Freddy was not within range.
Oh my god, that's so funny. That's kind of fucked.
That's my reaction.
For Darius, doesn't really do anything. For Salvias, Jesus Christ, it's really not giving me much to work with here. Salvias, for the next minute, you must shout when you speak.
Yes!
Sure.
Did you see
Wasn't
that?
already doing that?
Did you see that?
Faye is fully concussed, like, shut up.
Oh, sorry, I'll be quieter.
Sorry!
Okay, nothing really happens with Faye, aside from a massive amount of lethargy swoops over Faye and everyone within 20 feet of you. And then this one's going to be for Sophia. Nothing really happens. This is a weak table.
Cat. Don't forget cat.
I'll roll for Cat.
Roll for the car.
No, the car is gone.
No.
Oh, how are we gonna get off the mountain?
Brings it back. Yeah, how are we getting home?
And then finally,
Well, no, we're at the lake. We're not on a mountain. We're at the lake.
Fair enough.
I don't have any more spell slots, guys. I hate to break it to you.
Oh,
I'll make us a hut and we can camp out here.
no.
finally, you see the Mistral, the Eldritch Mistral Serpent, vanishes. High above, where you all look up and you see a tall lavender eye above you. You see the figure, you see the shadow, the silhouette of the serpent screaming and writhing. It has teleported high above, still dying, but what? Yes, Freddy.
My arcane eye's still up there, right?
Yes.
So I have a pretty good view.
You could see it, yes.
Okay, cool.
You watch as the serpent, screaming, tearing at itself, completely falling apart. It creates a massive explosion. And I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw from everyone.
Oh, slay.
Slay button.
Oh, that was so close to a nat 1. It's a 19.
17.
Okay.
13.
22.
Aura?
Can I get a show of hands who did not beat an 18?
I'm
Unfortunately.
taking double this damage.
I got a
Did
19,
anyone
Tommy.
roll below a 13?
Ooh.
Interesting. Ooh. For those of you who passed, you take 20 cold damage.
My God.
For those of you who failed, you take 41. And Sophia, you see, everyone sees that a burst of piercing snow rains down on everyone, completely pelting and showering them. And when the snow passes, Sophia is completely frozen.
Tommy,
Yes?
I know you described it as the snow covering, but I have an ability for allies within 5 feet of me.
What is it?
Divine Allegiance, I'll freeze.
What does that do?
Divine Allegiance allows me to take damage for those in 5 feet of me, but I'm trying to stretch it here so I can just take the effect for her.
So you're going to take the damage and the effect?
I'm already going down, but if I get in the last second,
You'll take your own damage too.
I know. I'm already going down, but I'm not gonna die. I'm really tanky, but I'll freeze, but I'll take it.
The damage and the effect?
I think I can. I mean, I'm already going down either way.
I can go down. That's not gonna kill me. It was close, but
Are we out of combat?
Let's figure this out first.
Sorry.
Just real quick.
I am also downed. I didn't know when a good time to say that was, but I.
Yeah. So I'm going down no matter what at this point.
I was gonna ask if I could use my reaction if we were out of combat. If we're not out of combat, then I can't use it.
This is like the very end of combat, technically speaking. I don't know. So you're going to take the. Does it say you can take the effect?
No, it doesn't. That's what I was like. Can we like?
I don't think that's allowed then. But
Okay.
you can still take the damage if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm going down either way, so I might as well take the damage with me.
Okay, and Faye also went down?
Yes.
Is it just Faye and Molly going down?
I don't take the damage, then I'm not down.
Wow, okay.
Just frozen.
I also say, with my falling, our friendship bracelets do snap.
You gotta make them every time? Bro.
Yeah.
Oh my
It
god.
kind of took a lot of fucking damage.
Freddy just like kinda can't see everybody, but the moment that the bracelet snaps, no.
Yeah, same with Sal. Like, watches it like drop from the sky. Is like, no.
So, stop me. Would this mean that because she's taking the damage after she's already down, you would have immediate failed death save?
No, I mean, is it all?
Because you're
one
taking
go?
damage. You're taking damage after you are already down.
I think it's all one.
Yes, technically. Technically, if you're making it separate, yes.
If you're down, can you even take it?
No, I
You
wouldn't.
you can take damage while you're down.
Oh, then yeah.
Yeah, if you're unconscious and a fireball goes off, you get hit by it.
No,
I'll
but,
take a
like,
field death save then.
Can the ability?
Yeah.
Can she use the ability if she's down?
You're using it as a reaction, right?
Yeah.
So I think that's fair game, technically.
I imagined basically what was happening is Molly like really was trying to like interplace herself between you and the attack. That's why I was trying to do the condition. It's kind of like in my head she was like getting.
Did you already go down before you did the reaction?
Yes.
So then you can't take your reaction. You're down.
Okay. I thought I could do it simultaneously, like as I'm going
So
down.
Sophia
every
is down and frozen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, not to take away from this dramatic moment, we do have health potions and good berries.
But frozen condition is different.
That's the main concern. Yeah.
I'm also going to say, because she failed the con save, Faye, you take another level of exhaustion, and you are one more stage down the petrification scale.
So are we out of combat now?
We are now out of combat.
Okay, Freddy's gonna go over to, the most in need. I think Faye is probably the most in need. I think can Freddy find them under the snow?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Freddy's gonna try and feed the health potion to Faye.
Okay. You can roll for that damage real quick. Molly and Sophia, I'm going to need death saving throws.
To fail.
Success.
Okay, 1 success, 1 fail.
Faye recovers 7 hit points.
Faye, you feel yourself a bit phoenix-like. You rise, but you are freezing cold. You see Catalina is rushing across the snow. Baby, are you okay? As she's like brushing snow off of you, and
I think she just like falls into her, yeah.
Right. I've got to go help Molly and oh my goodness.
Faye, it's gonna be
Freddy's
okay.
just gonna run over.
It's gonna be okay. Just breathe. What are you gonna do, Freddy?
Can Freddy help? It was Molly and Sophia who's frozen. It's just Sophia. Freddy's gonna give Molly. Freddy's gonna use another health potion, I think.
On Molly?
Or no. Molly has a good berry, right?
Molly does have a good berry on her.
Yeah. Freddy finds the good berry and just pops it in your mouth.
Molly's back up.
You have 1 hit point.
1 hit point.
Yeah.
Do I see Sophia?
As you're taking the time to raise Molly, Sophia, can I ask you to make this in the box of doom?
Yeah.
For there is a chance that
This is an out one. It's a
one.
death, right?
Yeah. If you could fail, you just die.
And a wild magic surge happens.
Fail.
That is a fail.
Is there any way for us to get out of here?
We
can't have a stay here.
Can Freddy fry? Freddy try? Can Freddy fry? Can Freddy try and use a fuck you, Zoe? Fuck you. Okay. I'm gonna use a good. Can I try and use a good berry even though they're frozen?
She's frozen
Or-
solid. She can't process the food.
I have healing hands, however.
Do you?
I do, and I still have 17 hit points worth of it left, and I'm gonna put them all right into her.
Okay. You place a hand on Sophia, and the ice melts away as Sophia returns to life. Just out of curiosity, can you roll that last save for me, Sophia?
Yeah, let's see how that would have gone.
Oh, jeez.
Fail. Critical fail. Critical fail.
Fail.
Wow!
Oh.
He dies!
Holy fuck!
We almost had one of the midst of
Death was
mules,
avoided.
That was a
almost
close
had one in the
one.
graveyard, boys.
That was a close one, dude.
Lord. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Just
It was close when I got the damage. That was almost my full
Oh my god.
Jesus. Oh my god. I am like stressed out. Alright,
Paladins. Oh my god.
just a moment.
I don't have any healing things.
Is everyone, are we like out of healing stuff now?
Nope, I'm not done.
Oh no, we still do.
Oh, you still, oh, you have
Molly-
good berries, yeah. Okay.
I'm at it. I mean, everyone who has their good berry has their good berry, but I do have a healing spell that I just haven't revealed yet.
Okay.
I have another healing potion.
I have second wind for myself.
Thanks,
Molly's
Elias.
out of healing. Molly's tapped out completely.
Okay,
I
good
have
to
a
know.
good berry.
A good berry.
Molly's completely
So
tapped
good.
out at 1 hit point.
Very good berry.
Yes, Tommy.
As Sophia returns to consciousness, everyone's not safe, but, well, not well either, but alive. As the snow whips around you, can I have everyone make a perception check?
Bell.
18.
Natural one.
Both of you get
Yes, guys.
nat ones.
The two of us.
You got a nat 1?
Oh.
Guess what Molly got?
What?
A nat 20.
Oh.
Well, first of all, I'm gonna roll on the wild magic table.
Twice.
No.
Molly dies before she can say what she saw.
Oh, God.
Molly
So-
has 1 hit point.
This
I
is for so Salvias, you are not a spellcaster. This does not affect you at all.
Sorry, what's the
I
question?
technically do have one spell. I have mage hands.
Oh, that's a spell. That's a spell.
It's part of a feat. It's
Hey,
not actual, yeah.
Salvias, you forget Mage Hand.
Okay.
It's the best spell.
What was I doing again?
And this is not gonna be too bad, I don't think.
What about me? Do me.
Your speed is
What
increased
do I
by
do?
10 feet for 1 minute. I think you got the exact same thing that Faye did before.
Gotta go fast, am I
I
right?
permanently forget it.
It says a remove curse can get it back.
Damn it.
Molly,
I can get one of
That's
those.
so funny.
on a natural 20.
The power of friendship prevail. On that 20, does Ruth come back?
As everyone, guys, as everyone is recuperating, getting themselves back together, healing each other and themselves, the wind starts to slowly pick up again. But Molly, you see a shadow in the distance. About maybe 30 feet out from where the clearing was. You can see it a little more clearly this time. It's tall, a little hunched over. You could see the slightest trace of short hair. And you can see they have an apparatus in their hand. And you can see that they're making very sharp, almost robotic motions in the distance. On a nat 20, it looks like they're almost digging.
Is it? Do I know this person?
Not from here, you don't.
Molly's so low hit points.
If this is the professor, I'm gonna say smooth.
No, I know who this is.
Yeah. Sophia's gonna give Molly her healing potion.
Molly's gonna take it and start going.
Alright.
Can Fred also give some healing or no?
You guys can like do that in the background while Molly.
2d4 plus 2.
I cast aid.
Okay. I go.
Okay.
2d4
I'll
plus
follow.
what?
I'll
You also-
circle in and follow.
You also get 5 hit points, and you increase your hit point max to
Yeah.
5 more.
This,
That's gonna be an additional 9 hit points. Okay, I'm good now. Okay.
Faye and Sophia also get 5 extra hit points.
Thank you.
Molly,
I regain 10 hit points with second wind, and I will follow Molly.
We all follow. Aha, it's happening.
Molly, you're leading the pack. Do you explain where you're going or what you're doing to the others?
I think I just say, like, I'm very vaguely. But I think it's also Molly, so she's like, a new friend, woo. Or, like, maybe they have something that can help us because we're in rough shape.
And we're a little bit
You
bummed on moments.
begin to trudge towards the figure, making your way through the snow, struggling to make it through, but still able to keep up, slowly make your way towards the person. And as you get closer, you see the person's head turn, and a flash of dark blue, 2 dark blue eyes emerge from the darkness, staring at you for a moment before turning back to their work.
Do we know this thing?
You can't quite see it yet. You have to get closer.
Okay.
You begin
I guess we're
to
getting closer.
You begin to approach the person even further. You get pretty up close, and well, can you describe to us what Dakota looks like?
I knew it.
Dakota, crazy motherfucker, is out there in a short sleeve t-shirt, long snow pants, hiking boots, with a snow shovel in one hand, massive for his 8 foot tall body. Like you said, eyes glowing a piercing dark blue. Ice crystals have like formed like under his chin and like just in his hair as he just blindly continues on.
Molly, you recognize Dakota Olympus, a junior at the Comet Heights Claudius Ptolemy School of Inspiration. Someone who you're familiar with, maybe not quite friends, but you know is a friend of a friend. You see he is almost in a trance, rhythmically stepping forward. And you look out into the horizon, you see a long, like road-sized trail of shoveled snow in his wake.
Hi, Dakota. Are you
This
good?
person?
Yeah, he's a student.
Huh.
He's one of Ezra's friends. Dakota. It's Molly.
Dakota turns to look at you again, Molly, eyes still glowing, and then turns back.
You seem to be doing fine in this snowstorm.
I'm gonna spend a minute and cast Detect Magic.
You cast Detect Magic. How do I want to
I'm gonna
describe
use-
what is going on?
I'll simultaneously also use Divine Sense. I doubt it's anything like that. But worth
You don't
a try.
detect anything of that ilk, I will say.
Yeah, no celestial finger.
It's gonna take me a minute to cast it because I'm gonna use.
During that minute, Frederick is going to use his last spell slot and cast Charm Person.
Okay.
Frederick? Are you casting it on Dakota?
Yes. It has to. Dakota has to succeed on a 13 spells DC. Wisdom saving throw.
What's his wisdom score?
What's Dakota's wisdom score?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Fight yourself.
It is +1. Know my weaknesses.
You kind of hold a hand out, almost a gesture of recognition and friendship towards Dakota, and you see the magic deflects off of him.
Damn.
I will going to use psionic power telekinetic movement, which I can do for free, and then I need to use my psionic die for repeated times. And I am going to move the shovel that Dakota is holding into my hand.
The shovel goes into your hand. You see Dakota stops for a moment and turns to you.
Can I recognize any sort of magic or spell? Could I do like an Arcana check?
I'm gonna say on the detect magic that Sophia did, you do not recognize this type of magic. It is a type of magic you're not familiar with, interspersed with the arcane mistral.
So what did I get on detect magic? It's been a minute.
That's what I just said.
Okay, sorry, got it.
And no history check, nature check would really help with that, you don't think?
I'm not sure. Salvias, can you make a dexterity saving throw for me?
Let's go again. That's a 16.
On a natural 20, Dakota holds their hand out, and the shovel wrenches itself out of your grasp. And you see these runic gloves that Dakota are wearing currently are glow with the same blue light around the handle of the shovel. And
Can I try
they
to
continue.
Unhealthy. Like, is it clear to you like this is like clearly, obviously like mentally not well, but like physically as well?
He has ice growing like as a beard.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
As all of this is happening, did everyone go and follow them out here?
Yeah.
Hey, Faye? Can you make this in the box of Dune chat, please?
Oh, how the hell do I do that?
So you do /roll and then like 1d20 plus the modifier.
My phone died.
I say
So I'm
you're
gonna
within
use my computer for this.
I say you're within 10 feet of me.
Yeah, probably.
Wait.
Alright, I'll know what I'm doing.
/roll. Do I do a space? I haven't even done this before.
So when you type in /roll, you should click the first thing that pops up, and then something called roll string will show up.
Okay.
And then you type in like 1d20 plus whatever number modifier you have, and it'll roll for you.
So it's a con save plus whatever Molly is giving.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
I don't know if this is gonna work.
Right, you're good.
Plus
Oh my
3.
gosh.
Okay.
+3.
Oh, 17. You're good.
You're fine. You're fine.
Oh my.
As you are all surrounding Dakota, he stops his work momentarily and looks up again in a far direction away from all of you guys. And can I get a perception check from everybody as well?
Yeah, that's not as good as the last time.
Guidance.
30, 20.
7.
Well, 21.
30, 20 as well.
24.
Okay, so Alex did. Raise your hand if you got a 20 or higher. Sam, what did you roll? We can't hear you, buddy. You're not muted, but we can't hear you. Yeah, we see your lips moving. I cannot hear any audio coming from you. Okay, well, we can wait. Oh, stream.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I rolled a dirty 20.
Jesus Christ. So, everyone except for Molly. Molly, who is concerning herself a little too much with Dakota, I think, at the moment.
Dakota! You're not wearing your friendship bracelet.
Jesus Christ. Aidan made this character just to retcon every NPC into being friends with her.
Yes.
You all see the direction that Dakota is looking. And you see another figure in the distance. This one, a little more slender, a little more billowy. You can almost make out the shape of like a suit almost, blowing in the wind behind them. And you all hear inside of your head a distorted, resonant voice. Oh, now what are you children doing out here?
Who's there? Freddy like yells out.
You know, it's very cold out. It's not in your best interest to be out here at such a time, especially at a time like this.
Do we know the mayor's voice?
Tommy said it was distorted.
You're right. Shit.
Now, what exactly are you kids doing out here?
I could ask you the same thing.
For a while, there's no response until you see the shadow look up at the massive eye hanging over the lake. I suppose now is not the time. But soon. This was certainly a good experiment. But I'm afraid all good things must come to an end eventually, I suppose. Well, my friends, I bid you all happy holidays. I'm going to need a wisdom saving throw made by everyone with disadvantage.
Fuck.
Oh, mama. Oh, silly.
With the +3, right?
With the +3.
With
roll.
disadvantage.
Oh, right.
+3 with disadvantage?
Yeah.
Ugh. Jeez.
That's
Oh, nah.
18 with disadvantage.
21 with disadvantage.
21?
15.
Wait, math? Yeah, 21.
Damn.
7 plus 12.
Yeah, no, that's a 6 with disadvantage.
Ooh.
Raise your hand if you got higher than an 18. Higher than an 18,
Sorry.
Sophia.
Huh.
What did you roll, Freddy?
19?
19.
Yeah.
It's okay, Lydia. Faye, Catalina, Darius, Sophia, and Salvias. You all feel this erroneous, like, resonant psychic ringing inside of your mind as Molly and Freddy, through, like, this daze, you watch your friends drop one by one. Unconscious.
Stop, please!
You guys look up and you see Dakota is still, in spite of everything, moving forward and continuing his work.
Dakota, please!
I'm just gonna go, Freddy, run.
What?
I throw a hand axe that direction. I'm trying to create a diversion.
I'm with you!
Freddy's going to run.
No, I'm shooting. No, I'm shooting with you.
No,
I see you go for your hand axe. No, I'm shooting with you. Yeah.
You and Al.
No, it's not the way.
Give me a second.
I also love how all the ones with high intelligence and the ones that really care about what's going on are the ones that passed out. And the stoner.
I was so close.
A hand axe is only 60 feet of range with disadvantage.
I have the sharpshooter feat and have a range of 120 feet with my hand crossbows.
Damn.
Molly? Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
Fuck, that's what I'm bad at! That's a 9.
Molly, how many hit points are you at?
I have 15.
You're stupid. No.
Freddy, you watch Molly in a move of desperation and camaraderie pick up a hand axe and chuck it in the direction of the shadow.
Freddy begins to aim their own hand crossbows as well.
As you begin to aim, a sickly ray of periwinkle energy fires from the mist, piercing Molly through the chest. And in a moment, Molly, the hand axe falls out of your hand. And Freddy, you watch as Molly lowers her arms, and Molly, you turn to Freddy. Aidan, any last words?
No last words. Just a smile. As all of the bands on her arm snap.
You watch Molly give you one last fleeting, heartbroken look. Confused and terrified.
Molly, please. Stay with me, Mom.
She disappears into golden dust.
Molly. Freddy turns to look from where the blast came. Are they still there?
Now, Mr. McKnight, we wouldn't want you to go the way of your friend now, would you? Lie down. I'm going to need another wisdom saving throw.
Disadvantage?
Yes.
One of them was a nat 20. Suck my dick. Gonna be an 8.
Freddy, the last thing that you remember in this moment is that same ringing splitting through your ears as you fall to the ground, and in your last moments of consciousness, you watch as you're lying on the ground on your back, staring directly at the massive eye in the sky. It blinks, it looks at you, and glows of brilliant periwinkle. And you feel
Freddy's last sense of touch and memory is him holding the friendship bracelet
You feel yourself, you feel your body being lifted, floating into the air against your will, and you look around and you see your friends and the snow on the ground and rocks, bits of debris, whole pillars, trees. You watch all of Comet Heights rise around you. And in your last moment of consciousness, well, that was a shame, but we all do what we can to become the apex. And you lose consciousness.
Should have ran.
Didn't make a difference.
It is some time before the rest of you begin to wake up in hospital beds at the what's it called? Name is slipping my mind. St. Raphael's Hospital. Freddy, you wake up in a hospital bed. You have a splitting headache. Just scathing across your head. And you...
Freddy instinctually, like, flicks their wrist to bring out their hand crossbows.
Whoa. Sir, calm down. You see... It's all right. Frederick.
Where am I? Where am I?
You turn and you see a blonde-haired elven man wearing, like, hospital scrubs. It's all right, sir. We're glad that you're awake. Wow. Everything's all right.
Where am I? Where?
You're at St. Raphael's. It's
all right.
It's the day after Christmas. You and your friends have been out for a long time.
Oh. All right. Well, how did I don't recall checking in.
Freddy, the last thing you remember is falling asleep inside of the Dragonclaw's diner.
Oh no. Did we pay our bill? Oh no.
Mr. McKnight, it's... No. You and your friends, you were at the Dragon's Claw diner with the other patrons.
I remember that, yes. Where are my friends? What happened?
Your friends, they are safe in those other fellows. They are safe here. They are still recovering, but stable.
May I stand? I need to see.
It's probably best if you should rest, Mr. McKnight.
Okay. I'm just gonna lay here.
Honestly, you're quite lucky. The blizzard, well, we're out of the worst of it now, but the blizzard did quite a number on that diner. We were lucky to find everyone there so soon.
Oh. Yes. The diner. I just remember it getting very cold. Started snowing, I think.
Everyone got very cold, Mr. McKnight. Don't worry.
Okay. But I'm not alone.
No, not at all. In fact, almost everyone else we found pretty much everyone there were.
You found everyone, yes?
Yes. You and your friends, the other patrons, they have all been safely relocated here.
I'm sorry, what did you say your name was again, Doctor?
Oh, Elor.
Elor.
He holds out his hand to shake. Yes, you should probably hold tight. Yeah, that's Roselle's dad.
Oh man.
Is
Where-
he? We can't trust our parents anymore.
Where are my friends? They're
Well,
here, but where are they?
They've been checked in. I don't think any of them have really managed to stay awake for longer than a couple of hours at a time.
Can I call my parents?
Yes, of course. And we're gonna cut away real quick. Faye. You, that same day, you begin feeling yourself come to. You blink your eyes and you see the shadows of some people standing over you talking until you see a familiar face looking down at you. Oh, thank God. And Catalina hugs you with harder than she has ever before.
Well, hi. Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, Jesus. She kind of buries her head in your chest as the half-orc in scrubs behind her kind of pecks her on the shoulder. Yeah, I told you she'd be all right. We're happy that you're all right, Mrs. Embert.
I'm happy. Wait, what?
Catalina kind of turns to you. Babe, don't you remember the diner?
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you so much, nurse. I really appreciate it. Nurse kind of nods and starts like checking your vitals and everything. Catalina turns to you. Yeah, they found us in the diner apparently when we had all like passed out from the cold and everything, I guess. And yeah, they found all of us. They found us. They took us here.
Is everyone okay?
Well, Catalina kind of turns to look inwards for a moment. Freddy is in the same ward as you. I know Sal, Darius, Sophia, they're here.
What?
None of us know where Molly is. They didn't find her when people thought that maybe she left to like find help but they still haven't found her.
What? That doesn't make
And
nothing?
I know she was there when we were up, but
Where would she have gone?
I don't know. You saw how hard it was snowing out there.
Yeah. Is she? Oh, do I still have my bracelet on?
I think Molly did say all of them snapped when she went unconscious.
They're her arcane focus. So, and also, if I'm correct, she was disintegrated, which means there was nothing left of her, including the friendship bracelets.
And no one in the party knows this.
Yeah. So I think all the friendship bracelets have lost their magic because the other half is gone. It's completely destroyed.
Oh, but I still have it.
Yeah, but I think it's like it's
limp.
not no longer like it's no longer holding. Like it's falling off.
Yeah. Look, I'm sure they'll find her eventually, but
Well, who's looking for her?
amidst their entire team, once they was safe enough to go outside, they started looking. They've been scouring all of town, but they still haven't found anything.
They should be fine then.
Yeah. Look, everyone else is okay. You're okay. We're okay. She kind of takes your hand in hers and kisses you on the forehead and just squeezes you tight.
thing sucks.
One moment.
Yeah, that sucks. I think she just kind of holds her. Yeah.
I personally like to believe that Molly ascends to godhood.
The glorious land of Valhalla awaits those who die in combat.
Ray should have fucking run. Sorry.
Literally, I mean, disintegrate? Like, what? I run?
Sorry, Tommy.
Sorry, Tommy.
You know not to apologize. Slowly but surely over the course of the next day or so, Salvias, Darius, Sophia, you all begin to come to. The story across the board for the teens of the Dragon's Claw Diner is sketchy, fuzzy. Most people remember flashes of bursts of magic and the feeling of a severe cold, but everyone seems to remember last being in the diner. And there's no word of the whereabouts of Molly McCarthy from any of them. As the new year approaches, everyone is discharged, everyone recovers, returns to the comfort of their homes, their families, their daily lives, but lo and behold, Molly McCarthy is never found. Vigils are held in her honor after some time. And you all know that there has not been a single funeral in the last 50 years with more more turnout than that which you went to for your friend. There is nothing but questions. Questions and uncertainty and fear. But in spite of everything, life goes on. You all finish the school year, graduate, and go your separate ways, wherever those ways might lead you. Some to further higher education, some to glory, some to some corner of the world where no one else can bother you. But the question of what happened to Molly McCarthy that night forever remains a mystery. Molly.
Yeah.
When you open your eyes, you find yourself in a field of blowing golden grass. It's a beautiful sunset. Amber sky, trees, and the sounds of birds all around you. And you see a figure stand before you. Golden skin, long yellow hair, wearing a cream-colored tunic. My child. It was too soon.
How many friends are?
They will be. One way or another. You are one of the greatest. Truly. And as Lathander holds out his hand to you, do you take it?
Yeah. Their friendships look bracelets between me.
And that is the end of Snowpocalypse now.
So much.
Tommy, you gotta tell me right now. Tommy, you gotta tell me right now. Was it just because Molly threw her hand axe?
Yeah, that is exactly why. That is exactly why. Because you provoked her.
Yep. She's just gonna put her eyes to sleep, but Molly wanted to give Freddy a chance to get out. That was. Huh?
Tommy, what were the wisdom saving throws for?
Modify memory. We don't remember.
Okay. Awesome.
We don't remember.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Just
So the
there for
person I'm
nothing.
calling-
Yeah, I got you.
I'm calling it now. That's Pandora Asterfell. That's Palace's mother.
Because literally that happened, and then my internet went out.
Oh no.
And I
you
got
totally
back
missed
in
I
Molly.
saw.
as Molly turned to fucking dust. And I'm like,
Molly
what
got
the
Thanos
fuck
snap, guys.
happened? What the fuck happened?
You
I was like half
I was-
a second. I was ready to keep blasting. I was ready to go too.
I was ready.
just
I was
start
ready to fucking. I had a.
I call sharpshooter on all the shots. I'm not taking any chances.
I had a couple more psionic die. I could have reduced a little bit of damage.
And you'll never know.
Aiden,
Wait a
I am.
minute.
Aiden, I am truly sorry.
No.
We're putting her in the midst of mules graveyard.
No, it was one of those things. Molly was such a good character, but now she's this immortal standard that I think is gonna really ramp up Elegy. Because even if Palace wins his election, he's always gonna be compared to Molly.
I am truly shattered. I hope you know.
Yeah,
And
no.
I hope you saw on my face the look of pure dread when you said you were going to attack her.
I wasn't even trying to attack her. I was just trying to cause a distraction.
Good God.
Everything didn't happen in combat. Everything happened like right after combat. That's when all the damage was dealt. That's when everyone fucking went down and everyone died. God.
I'm gonna end the recording.